Well, very good morning and welcome to the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. Day 2 getting underway, well, slightly earlier than normal. We're just getting underway with our first class of the day, and is sponsored by Gatehouse. It is the under-25 jumping competition, and Fiona Mayer starting us off with Olympic MH. Great chance for the young riders to get here in this international arena at this very first running of the show here in Liverpool. And this morning, well, two-phase competition to start us off. Fences 1 through to 8 in phase 1, and if there's still nothing on the scoreboard at that point, they go straight on to phase 2, fences 9 through to 14. So all the way through the week, there's a great chance to have a host of different classes for all the equestrian world, from the ponies in the mini major through to the young riders, through to the amateur sections, and of course the big 4-star sections as well. So just picking up the 4 there, 40.88 the time as our first Fiona Mayer, unfortunately just having the 1 fence down. So heads out after the first phase. Just had the last in the first phase there, but it gives you a little bit of an idea of what to expect this morning. Nice quiet morning for them to get in though, and gives them a chance to see the arena. Kerry Brennan's been in a number of the top international arenas, went very well at the Horse of the Year show. This is Leanne Smith's Wellington M. I'm delighted to say alongside me, having had an early breakfast this morning, is Corin Bracken. Good morning to you, Corin. Yes, it was a late dinner and an early breakfast. Good morning, everybody. Come on, wakey, wakey, let's have you out of bed. We're live streaming. Come and watch Liverpool. It's Saturday morning, steady. Yeah, all these young riders out of bed nice and bright and early, walking that course this morning. They're really excited to be here, actually, to have a class for these under-25s at a show such as this Liverpool show is turning out. Unbelievable 4-star venue. The crowd last night absolutely packed to capacity, Steve, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely fantastic show. Puissance last night, absolutely superb, great jump-off class. But, I mean, Corin, this lady, I mean, 2015, we're already, of course, touched into 2016 already, had just the most amazing year, didn't she? Against not just her own group, but against the best. Oh, she certainly did. You know, but what an amazing achievement Kerry's had with this horse. Wellington M, she's had him since he was a baby. He's tiny as well. He isn't very big at all. But this horse trusts this rider like you wouldn't believe. She just has a fantastic relationship with him. You can see there now into this jump-off section. This roll back to the letterbox I thought was very difficult, but he's nimble, he's small. Around that corner, up this double here of verticals, 2 strides, onto the oxer at the top here. And then they're going to spin back across the middle of the arena here. That's it, to 13. And then down the arena to that wonderful Liverpool fence there. Well, very good start. 31.45 from our second to go. Kerry Brennan and Wellington now gives them a target to go for in this morning's Gatehouse under-25. As say, one of several classes for the under-25s here this week. And Kerry Brennan once again sets the standard. And of course, this is the first of 2 classes they've got here. Tomorrow they've got a bigger class. This is just really a bit of a warm-up class. Yeah. Hence it's bright and breezy early in the morning, so that they're just to make sure all the sensors are all fully flying on all thrusters. Michael Duffy, the young man from Ireland. Lady Georgina Forbes is cannon side. Castle Forbes, Rosie on this Irish-bred horse. And this young man, well, has been based over here for a bit of a time as well with Shane Breen, and working with a host of the top international Irish riders as well. And I think Ireland must be more or less empty this week, because most of them seem to have just crossed the water over to Liverpool, but it's been raining so much they've probably floated across anyway. Michael Duffy, then, and this young man, Corin, I mean, I've seen him a number of times, just the most, following the usual Irish style. I mean, he's just a beautiful rider to watch. Yeah, he's a very natural rider, Michael, and spent a bit of time with Shane, and then went from Shane to Duncan and Clare Ingalls, where he's been for a while now. He just has a great feel about him on a horse, that's for sure. Part of that medal-winning team this year at the Young Riders, with the Irish team under Commandant John Leddingham. I mean, really, really serious competitor. And this horse just popping round this arena here into this jump-off section. There'll be a little bit tactics in play here, Steve, because I don't think they'll want to gallop the legs off them today. No. In this 2-phase. Just thinking a little bit more about their Grand Prix tomorrow. But I think for the under-25s to have the opportunity to come here, it was really forward-thinking from the management's point of view. The under-25s are the seniors of tomorrow. They're the ones that are going to be wanting to climb up that ranking list, win those Longines points and get to these 4-star international shows.
Absolutely.
Introduce them to it now. They're ahead of the game.
35.76 on the clock, as you say. Nice, probably steady round there from Michael Duffy. Gives himself a chance of a good place somewhere in there. Goes into second, of course, at the moment. Kerry Brennan just a little bit faster on the clock on 31.45. But I don't think we're going to go racing too much this morning. You're quite right there. George Whittaker and Gypsy Boy now for Joslansig. This one by Non-Stop. And talking about a boy getting an opportunity, I mean, he's now based in Europe for much of the time. George getting an opportunity with an Olympic medalist like Joslansig.
It's absolutely incredible. There were 6 riders selected in Europe for the Young Riders Academy programme, and George was one of them. Been given amazing opportunities to train in Europe and be with some of the best out there, that's for sure. And in fact, his mother was telling me yesterday that on the 4th he leaves for Florida and he's out there for 3 months riding.
Oh, I think we're probably on the same plane. There we go. George.
Well, if you are, it would be helpful, because apparently he couldn't get himself to France the other day.
Okay.
So if you could get him somewhere near Florida via Philadelphia, that would be excellent.
Give me a ring, George. I'll guide you through. You'll be fine.
You know, George is becoming a very stylish rider now.
And, you know, you're talking about there, and I'm just watching George's style and starting to see a little of those of who he's been working with. I mean, it is, as much as you want to work with people at home, those that are lucky enough to have even parents that have been top riders themselves, the opportunity to just go and work with other riding styles is also key to developing, to being an all-round rider, isn't it?
Yeah, George has been extremely successful and he has a huge amount of natural talent. Now, the problem with dealing with somebody like George is that you want to give him education and you want to maybe tighten the style up a little bit and make him a bit stronger in the core, but what you must never do is take away that natural ability.
Yeah.
And so often you see these really natural riders, when they go into a training programme, can make them a little bit mechanical. But as you can see, George is not in the slightest.
Well, just the last there for George, 33.74 for George Whittaker. Finishes on the 4, goes into 3rd place at the early stage. But you have to say, I mean, even just seeing these first few, Corinne, I think British young riders are in a very good state at the moment in terms of ability and worldly experience.
Yeah, and I think where this show has been innovative, this is an under-25 class, and under-25s in the UK is not a class that you come across very often. Historically, when we talk about young riders, we talk about 21 and under.
Yeah.
This has very much got the feel of an international European class, because in Germany and France and, you know, even in Holland and Belgium, the under-25s is an extremely popular class. It's a little bit of a step up from young riders, but you're not quite in with the big boys.
It's one I know the Americans have adopted recently as well. They're taking it on it and obviously becoming a big part of it. Jake Saywell is in a similar mould of what we've been talking about, working with a host of different riders. Grand Cru Van Pemel for this owned by the Gascoignes. But Jake's been working with some other riders. Now he's based down with Shane Breen for a little bit, isn't he?
Yeah, he's down with Shane Breen at the moment. He's having a little stint down there. He's been out with Rolaf Brill. He's been to a few places, and what it's doing, and I think this is where, you know, his dad and mum Emma are very, very clever, is they're just giving him as much information at this point in his life as they can.
Yeah.
And then he can choose what he wants to work with and what he doesn't. He can really have a think about what works for him and what doesn't work for him. But, you know, he's an outstandingly talented rider. He's been on the world-class lottery-funded programme for some years now. First won a medal on Children on Horses when he was 14. The first year he was in juniors, we took him to a European Championship, and he was really a significant team member in winning the silver medal out there.
Well, there we go. Goes out to the first phase. 41.43. That's the name you'll see a lot more of, though. Finishes on the 4. Jake Saywell and Grand Cru. Another one. It's more in the family style. Harry Charles is the son of Olympic gold medalist Peter. Vivaldi Dudom is the ride with this one by Casal. And not only following on in the chance of having parents that maybe have been in the sport, and that's not always key to it, but it helps in terms of finding horses and development. But all the way through, it's great for these young riders to have a mentor, whether it's a parent, whether it's a chef de keep, whether it's a performance manager, whatever it is, a mentor, somebody that helps you and guides you.
Yeah, and I think that's something that, you know, having been in that role of chef to keep, it's something that I like to feel that these riders, even now, they haven't ridden under me for 2 years now, and they haven't really lost that relationship with me either.
Yeah.
You know, they still will come if they need help with something, or, you know, maybe there's a rule they don't understand. If there's no one around, they will just pick up the phone, and I'm proud to say that hopefully I built that relationship with them. And talking about sort of horsepower and parents finding that, I was talking to Peter the other day, and he said the hardest thing for me is the three kids are really talented, because he's got 2 daughters as well. And he said where I'm going to find 3 top-level horses for these guys, he said that's just a lot. I've got to look at a lot of horses.
You thought they were expensive when they were kids.
Yeah, absolutely. But of course Harry's at the stage where he needs the same as Peter.
Yeah.
Let's make no mistake what these juniors and young riders jump. You know, Peter's speed horse is not a junior European horse. And when Harry goes into young riders, he needs Peter's next Olympic horse under him. Which I'm sure has chuffed Peter to death.
We'd quite like Peter to have it as well. Keep him on the trail. Jumps the last, finishes over that. It is clear, 34.71 going into second spot for Harry Charles, and Vivaldi Dudom still Kerry Brennan leading 31.45 in our opening class of the morning here. So Harry Charles into second, Michael Duffy in third, and welcoming Millie Allen now with Balu Star for Udo Opperman, the owner of this one. It's by Balu de Roe, now 11 years of age, and not that much difference between the rider and the horse from that point of view. Millie just seems to have been around for a little bit. She's still very, very young, though, isn't she, from that point of view? She's quite literally a little star. Yeah, she is, but she is a junior now. Yeah. She's not on 12.2s anymore. No, exactly. But, no, listen, she's a superstar, but so's this horse. This horse is an out-and-out jumper, and she's done a fabulous job with it. Pippa rides the horse as well. Millie seems to have got this wonderful relationship with the horse now, and he is a little jumper, that's for sure. You know, rode that really positively down there. The good thing as well, Corin, I mean, great opportunity here, but also some of these would have competed in the under-23 championship at Olympia a few weeks ago, so they get a little bit on the bounce. They've got 2 shows close together to get that opportunity. It's not just one at the end of the year or one at the start of the year. They can build on what they did a few weeks ago. Yeah, they certainly can. And you know, Millie had a great Olympia with this horse. I would hate to say that Olympia was a warm-up for Liverpool. I wouldn't want to say that at all, because it's a fabulous class in its own right, and it's hugely supported. Yeah. You know, by Dodson Horror on the World Class programme, fantastic prize money at Olympia, and it is their dream to jump at Olympia. But you know what? I think this is going to work brilliantly. Absolutely. I think they're going to keep their horses up and running. They're going to really focus on these 2 shows at the end of the year and give them a real stepping stone to the start of their new season. Absolutely, that's what I mean. These type of shows, the more we can get them in the ring here, especially in Britain, and give them the chance, the better. Well, what I love about what Nina's done here is she's adopted really what the Germans have done, except she's done a whole class. At every senior international show in Germany, the young rider chef de keep has the right for 2 entries. Yeah. So whatever the level of the show, whether it's 5-star, 4-star, that young rider chef de keep has 2 wild cards, and he can expose his better young riders to that level of competition. Now, what she's done here is put a whole class on for them. Yeah. She's let them get in this arena. She's let them come into the arena last night and watch the rankings class. Absolutely fantastic for them. Well, Chloe Winchester now, Vodka Valkyrie. This one by Touchdown, the Irish-bred horse, who's actually was the winner at Olympia a few weeks ago. She's had a very good season, went very well on the county circuit, again getting some more of that international exposure. This rider makes the trip from Suffolk, but I think one you've worked with occasionally. Yeah, I do. I have the pleasure of working with Chloe occasionally, I have to say. She's an absolute delight to work with, a real natural talent, and she really has got the measure of this mare. You know, she just is such a great horse. She tries her heart out, but Chloe's a very, very serious rider. And when you get the pleasure to work with people like that, it makes your job very, very easy.
Gets a little bit of help from David McPherson as well. He was at Olympia supporting her, which again I think is a healthy thing.
Yeah.
I think, you know, that again, Chloe's of an age now, she can choose, you know, the information she wants to absorb. But she's had a fantastic year. I remember just saying to my husband, I got up one morning in July and said, I'm going to Hicksted to help Chloe win the Queen's Cup.
Yeah.
And
guess
Chloe
what?
won the Queen's Cup. He now thinks I'm a witch. And of course, Chloe, that's not what you wanted there, was it? You could just see Chloe there make that tight turn and think that is not where I want to be. Tried to make that reaction, and this is a big horse for an indoor ring.
Well, still leaves us with Kerry Brenner at the top of the table, Harry Charles in second, Michael Duffy in third, Rebecca Marsh now. Rebecca with Venus the third for Ian Kellis. This one by Heartbreaker, the one following in a family tradition. Mother here this week, but unfortunately on crutches at the moment. I'm not quite sure what the injury is, but hopefully it's all going to be back pretty soon.
Mother decided to fall off a horse and land on her feet, and unfortunately the ligaments in her knee didn't join in the same direction as the rest of her body. So Mum has got a real issue with the ligaments in her knee, trying to walk the courses, which we told her was a bad idea, and then told Rebecca, if your mum walks the course and walks the distance, don't believe her.
Exactly, don't believe a word of it.
Very successful student at school, Rebecca.
I was just going to say the same thing. She's quite a clever little sausage, isn't she?
She is, yeah. She's done a law degree, qualified with that. And in fact, I remember the first Nations Cup I took Rebecca on. We were in Hagen in Germany, and they were desperate to come, and they said, there's just one problem. So I said, what's that? They said, she has an exam on the Thursday morning. So we actually had the exam papers flown out to the military school in Germany, packed her off in a car at 9 o'clock on the Thursday morning. She did the exam, came back and jumped the cup in the afternoon.
It's all achievable.
There are no problems, Steve, only opportunities.
Absolutely. But again, it shows the diversity here. I mean, we're talking about some riders that the likes of Jake say, well, he's very much down, you know, riding is going to be what is due. Rebecca is going to be one who's probably balancing that up between life in law and life in show jumping, and how that's going to work. Yeah,
and interestingly, they've both been part of the Advanced Apprenticeship in Sporting Excellence, which is an educational programme for talented riders. And it's really interesting because they have to produce a portfolio about how they manage themselves as an athlete and manage their horses. And the portfolios were very, very different because obviously Jake is full-time and Rebecca's part-time.
Absolutely.
So they were very, very different, but still had to reach a certain standard, and they had to really get themselves to a level where they attained that diploma.
Finishes on the fall, 38.86, just the fall there for Rebecca Marsh this time with Venus the third. And that's the point. The sport has changed. I'm lucky enough we've been both before now with the world-class programme supported by lottery money and UK Sport. Everything that they provide in the training there for those that are part of the scheme, and especially for the young riders coming through, whether it's nutrition, whether it's riding tuition, whether it's media training, all of that gets them to being that little bit more of an edge, that little bit more towards the top, to be able to give British riders that edge all the way through. And that carries across all sports in terms of Olympic sport, as opposed to just in equestrianism. And that's where we as Britain achieve success in London 2012.
I think what we're doing is we're coming into an era where our riders are starting to think of themselves as athletes.
Yeah.
So we're not just dealing... It was always we were dealing with one athlete. To be honest, it didn't really matter what we did. The horse was the athlete. He was the one that went out and sort of like did all the work. But now we're really starting to think of two athletes working together. And without a doubt, these younger riders are taking this a lot more seriously.
And whichever way we dress it up, the sport just kept developing. The money involved in trying to win in the sport, the level we have to get to, Olympic medals, championship medals, to do that takes huge commitment. But I mean, you look at any of our top riders that's not just 100%, it's 110% all the time, and we're always looking to try and find that little bit of an edge. When you're up against countries like France, Germany, with great talent as well, you've got to be finding that little bit of an extra percentage that might give us a good chance when we go against the very best, which is why we can keep going against the best and doing well. Still Kerry Brennan that leads. Abby Birchmore, unfortunately, it was a very early pole for her, but a couple down in the end, and takes us on to Chad Fellows, with Fiona Dunning and Tony Newbury's Beat Me for Chad as he heads on in. This one I think that Ben Dunning rode at one point as well. It's one they've had in the family for quite a while, for want of a better expression.
I think it's been in the family for a while. And, you know, Chad placed in some of the 4 stars at Bolesworth this year. In the Talent Seekers final at the Horse of the Year show on this horse. And Chad's a great rider, great rider. He was very successful on the ponies, and then I think what Tony's done is just softened that slightly and, you know, allowed that feel to come through.
And there is that hard transition between, if you like, the child side and the adult side, coming through on the ponies from the stage of, you know, success there, where yes, it is down to good riders, but it's mainly talking about the pony, and then we're into the next step in where we're really coming into the adult world, and you've got to go, and you're going to have a bit of a grey area time in the middle, and that's where the young rider steps in. But there's also going to be a bit of a no man's land in the middle where you're trying to find your feet, isn't there?
I think the art of that is finding the right pony.
Yeah.
I think when they're riding 148s, if they're riding a real pony that doesn't really conform, it makes the transition onto the horses very difficult, because without doubt the ponies are a completely different breed. They think for themselves, they do for themselves, and you've just got to join in, whereas a horse doesn't really think like that. And this is a good round. Chad's jumping here with this horse. Oh, I think that was his foot.
Yeah, so I'm going to say the same thing.
Yeah, I think that was his foot. I think it left the ground, went left.
Quietly down to the last, finishes on the 4, 38.49 for Chad Fellows. Takes him into 7th place overall. Kerry Brennan still neatly leading the way at the moment. Harry Charles in 2nd. Michael Duffy in 3rd. Philip Carey will be next. And this for the Irish rider, for the Rossdara equestrian. Hit Boy. Well, 3 or 4 of the Irish riders competing here this week. Fiona Meyer as well, who started us off internationally representing Switzerland. Gives them a good chance, but all the way through here, Corinne, I mean, we've got a host of the Irish riders competing in the 4-star and in this as well, which is good.
We're not very far from Ireland.
No, I'm
here.
going to say it's almost like a local show for some of them. It's so wet out there at the moment, I don't think they notice the channel between the two countries.
No, they probably don't. It's a bit of a bleak morning up here, but not where we're sat.
No. Warmth, cosy, slippers on. Oh, another one.
Yeah, you've got to be ready to jump that first fence. It's a very unassuming little vertical with "Hit Me" written all over it. And you really need to be down that chute and have that horse on the ball. Some of these horses will never have been in an environment like this, though, Steve. I mean, I know for a fact Philip didn't jump at Olympia, so his horse has come into this environment, you know, all singing, all dancing, thinking, whoa, what's this?
And that's what I mean about the great opportunities to have the 2 shows close together, to be able to get in that arena and get used to it. We're very lucky in the UK. We've got some fantastic indoor arenas, those that are running all the time, but there's still nothing like what you've got here.
No, absolutely.
On the 8 then, 41.01 then. It is 8 for Philip Carey there, and Hit Boy. Kerry Brennan leading the way. So 26 in all to come forward in this 2-phase competition that starts us off this morning. First of a couple, and then of course we go into our various performances, afternoon and evening.
So I think what would be a really interesting experiment is to look at the riders we've got this very first show, this very first Liverpool show, and just go through, because I know Nina's got big plans for this show. She wants this to want to run and run and run. It would be very interesting to look in maybe 3 years' time and see where these riders are.
Absolutely.
because when you think we've got #1 in the world now, Scott Brash, #1 in the world, he started off as young riders.
Yeah.
Now, if we didn't have shows like this that gave them the opportunity to jump in this environment, would Scott really be where he is?
Yeah. No, absolutely. And in terms of being able to develop that through the season with the Nations Cups now, being able to some of the younger riders and some of those to get experience too, alongside that step up between transitioning between the Senior Nations Cup and the young rider ones too. It's a great opportunity. But these sort of shows are absolutely key to that. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, they are. You need shows like this, and then you need performance managers such as Di Lampard with a vision of producing the youth through.
And with the number of shows now, we've been discussing this in recent weeks, there needs to be that feeder system to the top level. And you look at those young riders now that are competing at the top 5-star level as well. And sometimes some of them on a regular basis, some of them just getting the chance occasionally to compete at those shows, but all the time they're gaining that experience. So 12 months later, 2 years later, they can come in and really blow everybody away when they come into it.
Yeah, and the big thing for me is that they're integral into an already established senior team.
Yeah.
So it's great to take the young riders away to a Senior Nations Cup and put them in maybe a 3 or a 4-star Nations Cup. But what's really important is they get to work with some of those older riders and gain the years of experience that they've got. Richard's having a really good go in here now. Very competitive rider, Richard. Once again, one from the Michael Whitaker school. Yeah, that was a very good round.
Yep, takes over the lead, Richard Howley, and Clayne Kay going into the lead, and it's 30.62 now, the leading time. And you'd have to say, I mean, Kerry's nice round, but she wasn't flat to the boards as she was going. It gave her the opportunity there for
Oh,
him.
absolutely not. When Kerry's flat to the boards, not many people can beat her.
No. So Richard Howley now leads, Kerry Brennan second, Harry Charles into third spot. Another one out of the Michael Whitaker mould, and she's based there right now. Emily Ward, Remy Cavalieri, the San Bedford own horse, by her top horse Handel, who Michael rode. Went very well, went very close in the World Cup final. I think 2nd or 3rd place on that one a few years ago now. Michael, of course, competing here this week. But I mean, those riders like Michael Whitaker, I mean, he's got Emily Ward, Joe Clayton, all of those that have come through there over the years, they're creating their own personal academies as well, if you like. Not only working with them, it gives them a great chance to develop their horses with good riders, but those riders getting the opportunity to, exactly as you say, work with the likes of Michael and so forth.
Yeah, and I think Michael's completely selfless when it comes to that. He
Yeah.
gives these riders the opportunity not just to ride their own horses, but ride some of his as well. They're riding his horses. He hasn't got them to ride himself. You know, so I think, like, from that perspective, he's been absolutely fantastic. I don't think I went to a European Championship from 2006 to 2013 where Michael hadn't supplied a horse to somebody on one of the 3 teams.
Yeah.
You know, and latterly, great, it was Jack, but, you know, his son. But, no, I mean, they're absolutely, he's superb. You know, and I think one of the driving forces behind that is Melissa, his wife, is just so organised at keeping these guys all in order.
Which is good.
Very good.
Michael can get on with the riding side. Little cut in. And actually, Emily was one who won at Olympia before now. She was only something like 13 or 14 when she won that title. She's put a couple more years on there. But
she was 13 when she won the under-23 title at Olympia. And I think she's only 16 or 17 now.
Yes.
She might just be 17 now.
Just about.
No.
Well, here's Jack. I was just going to talk about Jack Whitaker, and he is severe for Melissa, as you mentioned, Mrs. Whitaker, and Joe Clayton, who rides for Michael. Of course, there's a little bit of a blood tie there as well. They are tied in as family. Richard Howley leads the way there. Kerry Brennan, Harry Charles in third. But for this horse's point of view, I'm just looking down, 17 now. Only just, of course, we're only on the 2nd of January. But, you know, Joe Clayton had much success with this horse, but now Jack, I mean, he's been out with Michael to a few shows. He was out with us at a show in Spain a few weeks ago. Jack rode in the 2-star International while Michael was riding in the 5-star. And again, this lad's getting the opportunity now. I mean, he's only 14, 15, whatever he is at the moment.
Yeah, he's 14, and, You know, he's riding better and better. I've watched him really mature as a rider. He jumps children on horses, but he also jumps in senior classes, as you say, at the two-star show. But, of course, he was on the pony gold medal team last year as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, he's got the opportunity. But just a little bit about this horse. I mean, this horse is actually Joe Clayton's horse. And
Yeah.
this horse brought Joe all the way through novice classes, right back when Joe was training with Alan Fazakerley. He jumped novice classes on it, then he took it through to juniors, where he went to a championship, then he took it through to young riders, where he went to a championship with it. And now this horse is doing the same for Jack. It's absolutely incredible. I love to see a horse like this just be able to have a job.
Fascinating to watch the riding style of Jack. I mean, it is absolutely the mould of Michael, isn't it? It's mini Michael.
It is a mini me, without a shadow of a doubt. Even when you watch him walk the course, and he puts his hands in his pockets, and he walks up, and he walks up to me and goes, "You all right?"
Yeah. Man, a few words, but effective ones. Well, finishing on the 4 there, Jack Whitaker takes him into 11th spot with Severe, just the one down. Joe Davison now with Venus for Team Harmy by Andiamo. Joe following a slightly different line. His father, of course, top dressage rider. But actually, father working with a number of the show jumpers as well, Corin, in terms of the importance of flat work, isn't it? And he's really sort of carved a niche as well, crossing over between the two disciplines and in the importance of that flat work.
Well, the flat work is the bit between the jumps. And if that bit isn't right, then you're in trouble before you start, really.
Yeah.
But where Richard's been so brilliant is he's taken away the title of dressage with it. And he really does work on flat work for jumping.
Yeah.
And he's very good at getting the horses supple and getting the horses really around the rider's leg and working with them. And, you know, it's very easy for us to get a little bit, oh, I've got to do dressage, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's, let's get these horses between the hand and the leg and obedient. And that's where I think Richard's absolutely brilliant. Gets the horses soft, gets them supple, and then gets them really listening to the riders.
Well, just as the 4 there, 38.70. But we all know the temptation, especially, you know, you're an amateur that comes into the sport, the enjoyment is jumping the fences. What you want to do is get to a fence. But unfortunately, that's only 10% of the round when you really look at it. And unfortunately, many people see the flat work as it's not the exciting bit. But if you're going to get the exciting bit right, you've got to get the flat work right.
But you know what? When you get it right, it is exciting.
Exactly.
When you feel that horse underneath you really working in partnership with you between those fences, and you feel the softness of it and the lightness in your hand, it is exciting. And I think everybody should go and ride a proper schoolmaster on the flat and feel what they feel like. Amy's having some ride here. This horse is going too high and not forward enough. She's had to give it a smack over number 2. She's had to give it another smack over number 3. And again, you can see she's just struggling a bit to get it in front of the leg. Little kick there.
But this, you know, part of what we were talking about of coming into this arena, Jeff Billington was talking about this yesterday in terms of horses. Some ride into an arena like this, and if they're not used to it, or seem that even are used to it, come in and grow 2 hands, and others go, oh my lord, I'm not sure what's going on in here. You've got to guide them through.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And Amy coming out there, she had to turn a circle down the distance. She just definitely wasn't getting there. And I've seen this horse jump a lot of rounds outdoors, but indoors, I saw her at Olympia and I saw her here, and the horse just sort of come in the ring and held its breath a little bit, really. It looks a little bit tense in here, and there's not much of Amy when they don't want to go or they're a bit spooky. Amy's only little. I think she did a good job there.
Well, Graham Gillespie now, Rêve de Bacon for Michael Whitaker, surprisingly enough. And 11 years old by Kashmir van Schutterhoff. Graham, another one I think has been working with Michael for a little bit now. I think there's a whole factory going on down there in Nottinghamshire, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so. Graham was there before, went away, came back.
Yeah. Well, as you can see, top few there. Richard Howley still leading the way. Is Kerry Brennan in second. Harry Charles in third at this stage.
But Graham's another rider that for me has been around forever, because he jumped his first children on horses at the age of 12, where he won the team gold and the individual gold. That was in Istanbul.
Well, I was just about to say, I was just watching him and thinking, when he was doing that, he was about the height of his boots that he's wearing now. Then he's suddenly
he was, actually. He was. I just remember him going in the final round of the individual final in Istanbul. You know, all the family there, and he turned to his Uncle Gary at the practice fence after his last practice fence and went, "Uncle Gary, I've hurt my thumb." And he said, "Oh, stop worrying about that." He said, "Concentrate on the course." And he said, "No, it really hurts." And when we turned round, he'd actually dislocated his thumb and it was pointing completely in the wrong direction. At which point, we did get the stewards to stop for a while we got him sorted out. And then he went in and jumped a clear round and won the gold medal.
There we go. Pop it back in. It is 8 on this occasion, though, for Graham and Rev de Bacon.
I don't think Gray would be too upset by that. He had a bit of a miscommunication with that horse at Olympia, where he took a flying lesson without it.
Oh.
So I think he'll be all right with that one. It'll be better tomorrow.
So coming up to our 19th out of 26 in this morning's under-25, supported by Gatehouse. Sven Hadley, another one that crosses over from Ireland with Carla by Canto. Another one that's won a host of classes back in his home nation. In those, what wants to say, oh dear. That's not what we want.
What were you saying, Steve?
He's won a host of classes, unfortunately not today.
No, not today.
But,
it's interesting because Sven's is the first horse up that distance where I thought, you know what, I don't think that's going to... I walked that and thought that was quite forward.
Yeah.
And Sven's horse just never looked like it was getting up that distance at all. But well held. Sometimes when they get the bridle around their legs, they don't ride like that very much. Now then, Sven, when was the last time you put your bridle on? Yeah. Oh, don't worry, we've got senior course builder in now. We've got Paul Connor to give him a hand.
Paul knows that. Paul's done his pony club tests and everything.
He's got his D test, yeah. He's working towards some of the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his big ruler in his pocket, in case that comes in handy. There you go, you see, training all those students at Hartbury, Paul's paid off.
Yes. Sprocket D into...
Well, what a real shame that is. Very, very bad luck for Sven.
And the worst thing is that fence is at the very far end of the arena, so Sven's now got to walk all the way down the other end of the arena to get out.
Indoors it feels like a long walk.
It's a longer walk if you're in Hickstead.
Well, I was about to say the same thing, yes.
Speaking from someone who sat in the double of ditches.
Which is approximately half a mile from the entrance.
Yeah, on a busy morning with everybody clapping as you walk out.
Exactly. The slow hand clap is slightly more embarrassing. There's the top 5 so far. Those are the clears in that second round. Richard Halley leading the way. Still Kerry Brennan in second. Harry Charles in third at this stage. William Fletcher and Unique. Lady Harris and Lady Kirkham's horse. This actually was one his mother rode, Tina riding on international squads and Nations Cup with this horse on a host of occasions. And now, with this one, 15 years of age, just having a quick look down. And William Fletcher's another one that's been standing around in the muck heap, I think. He's got bigger and bigger each time. He's getting taller and taller. It's nothing like I like talking to teenagers where I'm halfway up them. But
I have to stand on a ladder to look him in the eye. What a great rider Will is. And, of course, what a fantastic opportunity to have a horse like Unique to ride. Yeah. Although, to be fair to Will, this is only the second time he's ridden it.
Right.
He rode it at Hotbury before Christmas.
Yeah.
And now here he is on it. And I saw Mum at breakfast this morning. We were both on the early shift. And she said, yeah, we just felt he needed a good, brave horse to come to these shows. And I said, you're absolutely right. But, you know, Will's one of these people. He can just get on anything and ride it. It doesn't matter what they give him. He just sort of bobs on, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a couple of years ago I was hosting the Grassroots Award and I stood there for about 10 minutes handing awards to him. It was just keep announcing his name. And so this is not going to be long before he's gone up a stage, isn't it? No.
He's already jumped Junior Nations Cups.
Yeah.
No, and of course this horse is unbelievably experienced. Queen's Cup winner with Anna Edwards. She started the horse and produced it. Tina's jumped endless Nations Cups and won lots and lots on it. And this is only the second time Will's ridden it. Just wait till tomorrow. He'll have that sorted.
Well, there we go. Finishes with a time fault as well. Finishes on the 5:44.95. 5 there for William Fletcher. And unique.
44.95 was that final time. Still leading.
He'll have a better class tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Now he's been in there once.
Another one out of the Fletcher stable now. Alfie Bradstock, KBIS Kaikos. Owned by Graham Fletcher. And of course he's from... Alfie's not only from a show jumping background, working with the Fletchers, but of course racing as well. He rode the horse Conagry to help that one's career along before the horse went on to win the Gold Cup at Cheltenham last season. And the Bradstocks, of course, steeped in that racing history. His grandfather, Lord Oaksey. Well, he had to find a bit of a racing one down there then.
He certainly did have to find a racing one down there. Come on, Alfie, sharpen yourself up, boy. But of course, he's been to a European Championship, not only show jumping, but eventing as well.
I was going to say he was a very, very good eventer too.
Yeah, he was. He won the gold medal eventing. He's just very talented on a horse, and what a nice person as well.
Yeah.
You know, Sarah's mum's done a great job with him, that's for sure. I did say to Alfie, did you not think about sticking with the racing? And he said, no, I wasn't good enough at it. He said, they just kept giving me the bad ones, and then I was a bit scared.
At least in show jumping you can eat occasionally as well.
Yeah. This is a very good horse. I've seen this jump some very, very good rounds. He also scared me at Olympia last year when he trotted to a set of planks that was at 1.55 meters.
Yeah.
But hey-ho.
Ooh. Well, gets there, 33.70 after all of that. Goes into third place for Alfie Bradstock and KBIS Kaikos. Into third place, Kerry Brennan in second and Richard Howley in third. Christy Pritchard now. Bolton Gate Ben takes us into a final few. 22nd out of 26 to come forward in our opening class this morning. It's all for Mrs. Hawcroft. Christy, another one that came through ponies, as you know, a number have. Not always the route by some pick it up a little bit later on. Richard Howley leading, Kerry Brennan second, Alfie Bradstock in third.
So Christy went 148s, then Children on Horses won a gold medal, then went back to 148s and then into juniors.
Fair
so she
enough.
did ponies, horses, ponies.
Horses. But again, I mean, the introduction of the Children on Horses has made that transition for those within the pony ranks that little bit easier, maybe?
I think it's essential.
Yeah.
Absolutely essential. I think if you've got a very good pony, then yes, do the Children on Horses and go back to the pony. But to be honest with you, you can now, if you've got the right horse, jump to the European level Children on Horses and you're ready that first year in juniors.
Yeah.
We've proved that with 2 or 3 riders, bringing them straight through to the juniors. Whereas without that Children on Horses, we never felt that a junior had the exposure, bearing in mind that's a 135 to 145 championship.
Yeah.
We never felt they had the exposure in their first year, but once they've done the Children on Horses, they have. And Robert Murphy won the gold medal on the Children on Horses. The final day was 135 with 2 verticals at 140.
And I think when we...
12 to 14-year-olds.
When we started doing it, it was about a metre 10, something like that, wasn't
Well,
it?
the first championship we won, we took a British novice horse, a Discovery horse, an old Grade A, and one that had jumped a few newcomers. And we won the team gold, the individual silver, and we were 4th.
Probably sounds like a Nations Cup team. If we'd taken all the Whittakers, they'd still get them round like that.
Well, it's quite bizarre. You'd never do that now.
No, exactly. Pippa Allen, Hope Springs, coming into our final few for Jack McGeoch. It's Nagano horse we saw sister a little bit earlier on. Millie currently sitting in 7th place. Pippa now, older sister, but not much. Spent some time in Germany as well, didn't she, with Helena Stormans, based there for a little while, now based back at home. Back up in the north of England. Hope she hasn't been too washed out over the last few weeks.
Well, they didn't say they'd swum here, but they could well have done.
Yeah. Another one that's on the world-class programme, both she and sister.
Pippa now, a very accomplished rider. It's a great tune out of this horse.
And again, the opportunity there, she went over to Germany for a while, not only but riding the good horses, but also the young horses over there for the team there, which gives her a range of horses. If you're just at home with all the horses that you've got, there's maybe only 3 or 4 or even 1, depending on what you've got. But the chance to ride different horses is always going to develop your riding style, especially good ones.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that is one of the challenges that any parent's got. You know, how do you keep good horses for both these girls to ride?
Well, Pip giving this a bit of a spin. And isn't going to be far away. 32.17 there for Pippa Allen. Goes into 3rd place there with Hope Springs. Kerry Brennan still in the 2nd. 31.45. 30.82 leading time from Richard Howley and Kane Kay. There's 3 left to come. David Murdoch now. Raffaella von Birkenbrück for the Birkenbrück stud.
David Murdoch.
So leaving us through, as you say, first part of 2 competitions here this week for the under-25s. And here, you know, a good one for them. I mean, in the arena, but a morning session, crowd's not in yet. So, you know, they've got enough to contend with getting in here in the arena, get the confidence up, then we'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. But make no mistake, this is an imposing arena with or without the crowd. It really is. It's just dressed beautifully. The outside boards are nice and bright, the big screen, the hospitality. So, you know, for me, this is a really, really good class for them to get in here and do some work before they're in here tomorrow. And I do believe...
Afternoon performance.
Tomorrow afternoon, yeah. Big day for them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, not to be today for David Murdoch.
Well, unfortunately, 16 for David Murdoch, 42.97. Puts him out of the running, I'm afraid. And takes us with 2 left to go.
3 for the podium, and the next it's Sally Hopkinson. Sally and David Hopkinson Limited's Temple Marple. The next to go.
And trotting in there, Sally Hopkinson, David Hopkinson's Temple Marple. Horse looking down here was bred by Jimmy Small. Richard Howley leading, Kerry Brennan 2nd, Pippa Allen make up our top 3 so far.
And Sally looking immaculate as always. Could always count on Sally. Nations Cup, she'd be absolutely spotless. Boots polished, jacket clean.
But don't you think in whether you do, whether you're riding, whether it's sport or whatever it is, actually that's a mindset as well, as I'm ready to go. That
completely
actually helps.
And utterly.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. You know, she was never late for the course walk. She was always on time. You know, and for me, that just showed a real level of dedication, but also someone that really took the sport quite seriously.
Yeah.
You know, and she's had 1 or 2 very good horses, and I know her best horse got injured midway through what we felt was going to be her best young rider season. You know, we took her to a Nations Cup with a real view to taking her to the championships that year, and unfortunately the horse got injured and was off.
Well, it'll leave 1 left to challenge Richard Howley, who leads our opening class of the day. Day 2 here at the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. Goes out in the first phase, finishes on the 4, 44.02 for Sally Hopkinson and Temple Marple.
Finishing on the 4 and 1 left to go here in this gatehouse under 25, but 2 phases. Of course, under 25 riders competing again here tomorrow at the
And last but not least,
but he's always top billing. Dominic Webb. Dominic Webb and Alvator by Salvatore, this 11-year-old.
in the gatehouse under 25. It is
Now, why would we be saying, you know, top billing for this man? He's a character in every way, isn't he?
He's just got, I mean, he's just fantastic entertainment. When you take him away to a show, he's just really good company to have around. But, oh my goodness, what a serious little man he is now about his, or not so little, he is about his jumping. You know, Dom's was a really interesting character for me, because I always felt he didn't take himself too seriously, therefore didn't take anything he did that seriously. And we actually had him on the Advanced Apprenticeship in Sporting Excellence programme, and the external examiners and the external moderators, they said of all the people that had been on the programme, they felt he had taken the biggest journey from start to finish. And he produced written work and he produced maths at level 3 over 90% in the exam. It was outstanding for somebody who didn't think he could do it.
Well, the days of the surfer locks, his blonde locks have gone now, been tidied up. He's looking much more sort of city slicker now.
Yeah, he certainly is. I'm very, very proud of him. It was a real turning point when he won the Young Rider Grand Prix in Deauville. Yeah. He was the only clear round, and real turning point for him. I think it just made him believe he could actually do this sport seriously.
Finishes on just the 4 today, 38.91 as our final combination there, Dominic Webb and Salvatore. So, an opening win for Richard Howley and Clayne Kay. It is Kerry Brennan in second place with Wellington M, and Pippa Allen will take third with Hope Springs in our opening class of the morning, the Gatehouse under 25. So there's the final lineup, and well, as you can see, some great names there. They're going to have their big class tomorrow here at the Liverpool International Horse Show, but presentation coming up. Join us after the adverts.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Well, there we go on their lap of honour. It is, well, of course, a little bit slightly different here. They do the lap of honour first, then we're going up onto the podium. But a winning combination there, Richard Howley and Clane Kay. Kerry Brennan in second place with Wellington M, and Pippa Allen making up our top three for a podium finish with Hope Springs. But Richard Howley, the first to do the circuit of the arena on day 2 of the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show.
Yeah, so the beautiful rugs that all these winning horses have got here, black and gold, the colours of the Liverpool show. Show director Nina, she's up early this morning as well. If we're up, she's up.
Absolutely, there with the trophy. The liver bird, of course, representing Liverpool. It's up on the building just a few metres away from us, and ready for the presentation. There we go, we've got lots of them in there actually. We're going a little further down the order by the looks of it, because there's Alfie Bradstock. I think we've got 4th, 5th and 6th in there. 4th was Alfie Bradstock with KBIS Kaikos. Harry Charles taking the 5th spot with Vivaldi Dudom, and 6th spot to, I think, Emily Ward possibly in there as well with Remy Cavalieri, but Gareth just catching a word with that Richard Howley.
Yeah, so I'm sure Richard's really recognising the fact that this is a fantastic opportunity to come and jump at this show. And as you say, the prize givings here very slightly different. And I have to say, the riders have absolutely loved it. They've really embraced this podium finish, haven't they?
The boys last night that decided to crack open the champagne and the puissance, there was a definite sparkling shower going on last night.
The unscripted shower.
Give them a bottle of champagne and they can't resist opening it there and then. That was it.
Yeah, it's just slightly unfortunate that the winner couldn't get the cork out of his bottle.
It is Bruno that makes the presentation from Westgate Studios. And ladies and gentlemen, let's remind you here in 6th place, congratulations, Emily Ward and Remy.
Well, Bruno Goins to Hoosh to make the presentation. He's actually competing here in the amateur sections here this week as well.
And in 4th,
so you have Westgate Gatehouse, our sponsors here this morning. And, well, we've got a few crowd in that have come for the early start. Bright and sparkling.
Just like us.
Well, there are our top three. And up to the top of the podium, Richard Howley as our starting winner of the day.
Bruno there presenting that 3rd place to Pippa, all dressed and ready to ride. I think he's in the next class, actually.
Absolutely, I think he is. We'll start spotting who's too young to have the bottles of champagne, and we'll go and confiscate them.
Absolutely, we'll go and confiscate them, yeah.
John McGuich's Hope Springs finishing in 3rd.
Well, Kerry Brennan in 2nd. She's managed to accumulate. She must have a whole cellar full of champagne after a year last year.
I think so. I think so.
Wellington M and Kerry Brennan. And it is that wonderful Liver Bird trophy that's going to go to the man on top of the podium.
And there we go. Trophy and flowers.
Richard Howley.
I was very proud of myself.
Richard.
Yeah, I was very proud of myself. I spotted that it was a Liver Bird, the trophy. And that magnum of champagne for Richard as well. Good handshake. Very appreciative of the sponsors. Yeah. Of course, we couldn't do the show without them, could we?
Absolutely. Well, there we go. Wave to start off this morning. And very well done to our top three in our opening class of the day, the under-25s. Just starts off another fantastic day. Day 2 here in Liverpool. And I think the sun was trying to come out this morning as well, but it doesn't matter, we're indoors.
Not when I came over. It was pitch black.
Well, you were always earlier than me. Well, away they go. We'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. They'll be walking the course ready for the next of our classes. It'll be the amateur sections that come up next, but we're rolling up the carpet. We're setting it all up, and join us for that a little bit later on.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic.
We're back onto live stream again. Let's hope there's some people out there watching us.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, Steve, we're talking to ourselves on a Saturday morning.
It's not the first time.
It
Martin
won't be,
Eels,
no.
absolutely. Martin Eels starts us off with Nina Barber's Dirt and Clover Colleen. This Irish bred horse to take us around this class this morning. It is the Greco International Amateur section, Section B, and gets us underway. I know you were watching bright and early yesterday. Great opportunity to get here in the arena, here at Liverpool, and catering right the way across for a host of riders this week.
Yeah, this is a huge occasion, as we said yesterday, for these amateurs to get into this arena. What a fantastic opportunity for them to be here, watch what's going on with the bigger classes, but be able to actually jump in this arena as well. So very different class to yesterday. Yesterday we had a two-phase class. Today we've got a speed class. So this is straight against the clock. But the faults do count, Steve.
Yes, it's faults in time that is the deciding factor, as some might say. But 11 fences in all. And this is the last of them. Hops over that, finishes on the 12, I'm afraid. 59.153 down for the first away. Martha Newell and Dirt and Clover Colleen to start us off.
Giving her horse a nice pat as she leaves. And then the slightly more experienced rider coming in next.
Absolutely. Chloe Breen is just on her way down with Zooey. Chloe, who we saw compete internationally back in 90s and the early 2000s. Then she's been busy being a mum. She's still very busy being a mum. Married to Shane Breen, originally Chloe Bunn, but now back in her first big international show in, I'm not going to say how many years she was telling me the other day, but a little bit nervous, but she's getting right back in the swing of it.
Yeah, she was a bit nervous. She said she was thrilled with yesterday, and so she should have been. She jumped a very nice round, but, you know, Chloe, I think one of the days we remember her for, really, 1999, when she won that speed derby with her father there.
Yep, City
Great
Dancer.
Dougie Barn, and just an amazing, amazing time.
Of course, the big operation that the Breens have got down at Hickstead. Horses in all directions. Host of young riders based down there these days too. And Chloe very busy keeping it all on the road, behind every great man and all that.
Yeah, and again, a really solid round here from Chloe. She'll be thrilled with that. Just now really enjoying her jumping, isn't she?
Yeah.
You know, she's got the children to look after. I think Jeff very nicely yesterday said she's been a broodmare for a while, which I'm sure is a compliment somewhere.
Absolutely, excellent breeding
she's got a lovely,
anyway.
lovely family, and now she's just out there enjoying her riding. That's really good to see.
Yeah, there we go. And there's Shane just down in the entrance, and of course, brother as well, Edward. Sienna Charles. Chaitanya too.
Sienna, huge talent, huge talent. Let me think now. What is she, 13?
Something like that.
12 or 13.
Yeah, 12, 13.
Absolutely incredible. Now, just put this in perspective now. You know, she's, what, there'd be a good few years between her and Chloe that's just jumped.
She'll thank you for that one.
I know she will, but Chloe won that speed derby before Sienna was born.
Absolutely. But again, this is where these classes are so good. I mean, you've got Chloe and those riders that are in there because they enjoy the sport, they want to do it. Sienna very much enjoying the sport, but she's got a career ahead of her in this. This is an opportunity for her to get her nose into this type of arena.
Yeah, she's a great little rider, and goodness me, is she competitive. Oh, dear me. And she doesn't go her way. She's a grafter. She's out there working at it. She'd be as tough as Dad, that's for sure. But again, like, what a great round there. A little bit of leg off the floor. You know, just I think she really is one to watch.
Yeah.
Sienna, I really do.
Well, there we go. Goes into second place so far.
She's
56.
tiny. Look at her.
Yes.
Absolutely tiny.
56.96 in the second spot. Ashley Harrison now. West Point Barros for the HK horses.
West Point Barros, Ashley Harrison.
So Chloe Breen setting the standard with Zooey. 56.48. Probably a few buns watching down at Hickstead, seeing her in the lead so far.
Yes, morning bun family.
Yep.
Hope we're all well down there. Love to Lizzie. As far as I know, it could only be my mum watching.
Oh,
At the grand old age of 79, she discovered live stream yesterday.
Ah, excellent. It's never too early and it's never too late.
I'm not sure about excellent, Steve. She also discovered how to make comments back to me on it. So
that's not so good.
No.
Yeah, your mothers are always the biggest critic, trust me. On the four so far. Oh, just the one left to go. Time's not far away. Good time, but it is just that one fence down. Finished on the 4:56.53. Very close to our leading time, but unfortunately the one down puts them into third place there for Ashley Harrison and West Point Barros.
So still the clearing 56.48 to try and beat us now to Camilla Bingham.
Well, Camilla Bingham next. This is Jenny Bingham's Wembley Dutch-bred horse. And good to see. I mean, there's a few that are competing in this, and horses that have competed with some professional riders as well. Another stage of their career, because you can't stay at the top all the time. And, you know, there's the next stage. It's a bit like, not going to say as far as retraining racehorses, but, you know, there's a point where you're getting a little bit older, a bit like some of us around there. We'll keep going, and, you know, it gives you a chance to gain some experience.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Yeah.
And, of course, you're referring to this horse, been ridden and produced by Simon Crippen,
Yeah.
second in the World Young Breeding Championships
Yes.
in Zangershire, you know, back in the day when she was 5, and always owned by Camilla's mother. Jenny, great supporter of show jumping, always has been, and now the mare had some time off and Camilla's taken over the ride on her, and what a great experience for both of them, really.
Yeah.
Look at the horse, happy as anything, popping around these smaller fences, and Camilla with a fantastic horse to ride.
Well, another full day ahead here in Liverpool. Lots to come. Host of international classes that you can join us for on the live stream. We've got some great displays coming as well. It's a hugely well-produced show. Lots of fun and entertainment. And we've seen some super jumping yesterday already. Fantastically exciting puissance, which went the way of the Irish. 63 seconds, and we'll go into third place there. Pops round over the fences for Camilla Bingham and Wembley into our top 3. Still Chloe Breen leads the way. Sienna Charles in second. Camilla there into third.
And Camilla will be pleased with that. She had a good round on this mare yesterday, but her other horse wasn't so good. So I think Camilla just needed to get back in, get a bit of confidence herself, ride a really nice even round, and just see where she was.
Well, Jessica Elliott now, and Eulette, this dash-bred horse by Heartbreaker. For Jessica, 6th in the order of our, I think, 29 or thereabouts to come forward in this.
Jessica Elliott been to an international show before. She's been to Deauville with this horse.
Yeah, sets off meaning business, but unfortunately has an early stop.
So she just needs to keep her head now. There you go. Now, why didn't we do that the first time?
Now, happens to all.
You can see this horse is just wearing some ear protection. Normally they call them fly hoods, but I can assure you there's not many flies in the indoor arena at Liverpool.
No, no flies on us here this week.
No, none at all. So this is definitely to stop the noise. So Jessica's horse is probably a little sensitive to noise. So just having that cover over the ears just cuts the noise out a little bit.
Oh, picking up a little bit of time as well now. Just the last, and 73.34 takes it to 14 in all for Jessica Elliott. Just unfortunately that swing by early on, but back on track around the rest of the course.
We look to the next to go, making his way in. In fact, stood on the podium in this amateur class yesterday, finishing third.
Well, another young talent now in Oliver Fletcher. Oliver with Graham Fletcher's, Father Graham Fletcher's Little Business. We saw William a little bit earlier on. Oliver's got to go and stand in the muck heap a little bit longer yet if he's going to get as tall as William.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's not as tall, but he's he's a little terrier.
Yeah. It's all right, the next year or so he'll probably turn into being 6'5" based on the rest of the family.
What a good little jockey he is, though. Already got a Children on Horses medal under his belt from this year's championships. Tina, his mother, saying to me, "Oh, do you think he's ready? Do you think he's ready?" I said, that's his mother speaking. I said, of course he's ready. Get yourself out there.
Yeah, get on with it.
Go and win a medal. I don't think you ever know when you're ready, and especially if you're someone's mum, I'm sure that is your thought, but he did them proud. He's a little fighter, he is. He gets stuck in. He's not fluffy about it.
Bit like his dad, then.
He's got a lot of his dad in him.
Yeah.
A lot of his dad in him. He's got a lot of his mum in him as well.
Thank goodness. 53.20. There we go. Nice round from Oliver Fletcher, and Little Business takes over the lead so far. Well done, Oliver. Nicely done, and I think we're looking at probably another little star of the future.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, for sure. And he was so excited yesterday because he came third and he went, Mum, I've got on the podium. I've actually got on the podium. So he wants to be the top of that podium now. Now, come on, Molly.
Molly Andrews, Renkum Aristocrat. Julie Andrews' mother competing here this week. Very much a family occasion this week, but it's just touching the other side of Christmas. We can still have a little bit of family fun.
Yeah, well, Mum's riding brilliantly, Molly's riding well, and Dad's driving a tractor, so
yeah,
it's a bit of a family affair.
Oh,
now,
one.
That little monkey stopped at that fence yesterday as well.
Yes.
And I have to say, yesterday, I did say, Molly, maybe you should have come with a bit more canter. Today, totally uncalled for. I think it was unnecessary, Cat. You should have jumped that.
Be having a little discussion in the headmaster's office later.
He was a little bit cheeky with her in here yesterday as well.
Getting things going again.
Yeah, she has. She's kept her head. She's given him a kick. She's got him going again, which is good. She's had great success on him. She jumped him absolutely brilliantly at Bowlesworth.
Yeah.
I watched her ride him there. He was second in a novice championship in the Hickstead Main Arena with Amy Howard riding him. And, you know, it's not the fences. I think it's more the atmosphere with him.
Yeah. Well, finishes on 11 this time for Molly Andrews. Picks up a little bit of time, so we'll see Mum a little bit later on, and Dad, no doubt, will be firing around the arena on the finest John Deere in the northwest. So, Scarlett Charles, back to the Charles family now. Cosmos M. Following on. Interesting to see so many names that follow in the family footsteps, but you know, we tend to concentrate on those because we know where we're going with those, but it doesn't matter. It's nice idea. It's interesting that you know, you can be brought up in that environment, but there are a lot of top riders, and there are a few there coming through the young rider ranks at the moment that have been inspired by watching the top riders, the Michael Whitakers, John Whitakers of this world, and said that's what I wanted to do.
Absolutely, and I think that's where the sport really, you know, if you can find a way of doing it, you can do it. It doesn't matter who you are or where you come from. And Scarlett giving this horse a great ride here. She's such a stylish rider, Scarlett. Love her to bits. But I tell you what she is. She is the most unbelievably talented artist.
Yeah?
Oh. Absolutely incredible. Spent some time with her in Spain and really enjoyed her company. You know, she's absolutely lovely. And that was a super round.
Yeah. 52.69 takes over the lead. Scarlett Charles and Cosmos M now lead the way. Oliver Fletcher in second. Chloe Breen in third.
The lovely thing about that is she never looked like she was rushing.
No.
She just kept cutting the corners and taking a slightly inside line. And that's very much Scarlett. She's very stylish like that. You know, she'll just shave a little bit off here and a little bit off there. Very, very good.
Well, James Littler now with Waranda H. James, this one by Finn. So we saw those classes yesterday, and a great chance for our riders here this week, this opportunity. And for the A sections for the amateurs, some fantastic prize that'll come up later on today as well. A chance to win the lease on a Mini for a year.
And Waranda jumped a clear round yesterday, but oh goodness me, she was spooky.
Yeah.
And just like that, really.
And there, I mean, they're coming right back towards the entrance gate. Is that what they're focusing on down there, do you think? I mean,
well, I think there's a few things. I think I think either they're focusing on the entrance gate, it could be the people standing there, it could be hospitality, it could be the big screen. And at the end of the day, they're just not used to jumping in this environment.
No. Yeah, 1 or 2 taking a look at the big screen yesterday, although it's well set back. I know Trevor Breen thanked me later on the day. He said a picture of you came up as my horse was coming down there. He said, and it put its toes in the ground and said, I'm not going anywhere near that. I said, thanks, Trev. He said, thanks for that one. I said, it's okay. The Brits thanked me for it later on. At least we kept one of the Irish boys back for a little bit longer. We had a good day, though, yesterday. Peter Smith winning the Puissance for Emanuele Gaudiano, giving us the first win. And, of course, the great John Whittaker in the winner's circle yesterday, up on top of the podium. We pushed him up there, and he loved it. Well, there we go. Picks up a little bit of time as well on the 10, 73.03 there from
James, yeah. James, an ACE student, finished his ACE programme last year. Fabulous student, learnt so much on the programme. They all graduated. We took them all to Olympia for the day when they graduated, so that was really good.
Yeah. So, Oliver Gibney now. Oligar Angelus. 1 or 2 of the names to come and test me this morning. Should have had the cup of tea that you started with. I'm on the second cup of coffee, but you're on your vanilla grapefruit infused raspberry ripple or whatever it is.
That's right. It was a vanilla and grapefruit infused herbal tea.
Yes. Well,
which was fine, except I thought I was drinking normal tea, so it tasted a little strange when I first drank it.
Well, you know, that'll wake you up this morning. Bright and perky as always. Oh, I was going to say, we're getting a little behind here.
That's not what we wanted there, was it?
Oh, no.
Oh, Oliver.
Oh, that was... He's okay.
Yeah, he's up, and his horse is looking at him going, what are you doing down there, Dad?
Well, what a real shame. Bad luck, Oliver. Such bad luck indeed.
And do you know the worst thing about that surface? Fantastic to jump on, but it's hell to get off your clothes.
Yeah. Oh, a good brush. Good stiff brush, as they say. Straight out, no problem at all. Oliver Gibney, unfortunately, takes a tumble. Heads on out. Gemma Rice. Rika ran Overus Z. 12th in the order of, I think, 29 to come forward in this. There or thereabouts. Scarlett Charles leading the way. Oliver Fletcher in second. Chloe Breen in third. It's a one-rounder this morning. If you're under international rules, that's a technical 2-1 or an A4 if you're knowing it back in under the British rules, but basically 1 round Fulton time. Fast is clear. Straight in out of the starting gate and off you go. Lovely rounds that we've seen so far from our leading combinations.
Gemma's jumped some very good rounds in Oliver Nova. I've seen her out there competing quite a lot down in Spain. Very consistent in her rounds. Always has a plan, sticks to it.
Not going to be far away. Nice round, though. A little slower on the clock, but not going to be too far. It should be up there in top 5, 55.26 there for Gemma. Goes third, in fact, with Ulrika van Overzet. Oliver Fletcher stays in second. Scarlett Charles leading the way still.
Still 52.69, the leading round to try and beat of the next to go, Tom Hollins. And the bell then for
Tom Hollins now.
How about now?
How about now? Irish bred horse. My Ard Grandpa, that's what I like to see, some nice easy names from the Irish, thank you very much.
This has also been jumping out in Oliver Nova.
Yeah.
It's a great tour just to finish the season with, really. They have some fantastic amateur classes out there. They run it on 3 levels, bronze, silver and gold. And the bronze tour is a really, really jumpable tour for amateurs to gain experience, give them confidence. So that's why there's such a lot of people who've been out there.
Yeah. You like to get to the nice sunny places, don't you?
I didn't go the end of this year.
Oh.
I ended up somewhere very wet and windy.
Oh no, it would be much better as beachside
Well, no, it was
Bracken,
called
I
the
think.
Cayman Islands. I went to the Cayman Islands to teach and got hit with a tropical storm when I got there and sat in a house for 5 days.
I can hear the tears across the nation from here.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be very many. I stay with a wonderful family called the Fowlers, and I got into playing pool with them and their grandparents and everybody and became a pool shark.
Never trust her. Highly competitive.
Don't know what you mean. Tidy round here from Tom, just taking his time.
There we go, nicely done. 59 seconds exactly on the clock. We'll put him up in those top few. Goes into 6th place overall. Yeah, there for Tom Hollins. Nicely done, pops round. Scarlett Charles still leads. Oliver Fletcher in 2nd, Gemma Wright in 3rd.
One round against the clock competition. Next, though, it is for Ireland, and the ride for Kirsten Farr. Holly Sibley's Jasper.
Well, Irish rider Kirsten Farr now. Jasper Bogibo Z. Owned by Holly Sibley. So 14th of 29 or thereabouts. Scarlett Charles setting the target 52.69.
She's jumped across that oxer, let the horse drift down to number 2. Just going to need to straighten that horse up a little bit for 1 or 2 of these lines. Ooh, it was
yes.
a bit slithery over the post box. Good time though,
I
Steve.
was going to say, she's not going to be far away. Oh, a tight one. Go on. Going to get there easily. 50.06. So Kirsten Farr into the lead. Jasper Bogibo Z takes nearly 3 seconds off the leading time so far. Certainly cut into 1 or 2 of those, but pays off in the end. So new leading combination is for the Irish. Kelly Roberts now, next one to chase that. This is 3-ball courage. You can see there I line up at this stage. Kirsten Farr leading. It is Sienna Charles in 2nd, Oliver Fletcher in 3rd. Chloe Breen still up in the top 5. Gemma Wright in 4th place at the moment with those zeros, just getting a little faster and faster each time.
And that was a really good time there set. So now, can they beat that? I think they can, because she started off quite steady and then got quicker as she went on. So it's just somebody really who's prepared to come in and say, you know what, this is my class, I'm going to take this one. Kelly, oh, skipped to 3 strides in there instead of the 2. So now she's got to ride forward a little bit over that Myoplast Oxer. So having bounced through the 2 verticals, she really had to get a move on. Oh, no, and she didn't make the distance down there. I think that stemmed from the first double where she never got the distance. And then, of course, what happened then was she just never got down there.
Ah, dear.
No, he doesn't want to play today.
Well, unfortunately, elimination there for Kelly Roberts. And, well, I'm afraid heads on out. Still, as I say, Kirsten Farr leads the way.
But it is Kristen Farr that leads from Scarlett Charles and Oliver Fletcher. Jasper's Vertigo Z, Cosmos M and Little Business. That the current top 3 for the podium, of course, at the end of this.
Well, Madeline Kellett now.
International amateur class. But,
Costello,
right now
Dutch bred
Hannah
horse
Keller,
for Jerry Dunn.
Costello, the 4th.
Kristen Farr, Scarlett Charles and Oliver Fletcher making up the top 3 at the moment.
And Madeline with some consistent results in Oliver Nova.
Yeah.
Base with Mary Marsh. Mary with her crutches.
Yes, Mary took a bit of a tumble, unfortunately, but she's here supporting this week. Daughter Rebecca was competing a little earlier on in the under-25s. All the local characters around here all coming out this week. It's actually a great area for show jumping here up in the northwest, isn't it? It's been consistently a strong area for the sport, and it's good to have a show here.
It's an unbelievably strong area for the sport. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you've got about 29 Whitakers all within an hour and a half of here.
Yeah.
But this is the first time there's ever been a 4-star show in the north.
Yeah.
4-star international in the north. I find it quite unbelievable. But if you're going to put a show on, you put a show on like this.
Absolutely.
And the infrastructure behind a show like this, Steve, I think that's one of the big things that people don't realise is how many people are backstage.
Yes, all the front of house. If you ever get the chance to have a little tour behind, it is theatre. Simple as that.
It is, absolutely. I mean, this massive arena here has got sort of backstage changing rooms, and all the way down there we've got the show office, we've got the show secretaries, morning girls, by the way, all sat in your office. And then we've got the press office, and then we've got a man in a cupboard who's the photocopying man.
Absolutely. You went to see him a couple of times, I think.
I've been to see him, and he's very happy in his cupboard.
Isabel George, Deuce de Roulard. And, of course, we've got the big star on your changing room as well down there.
Yeah, I haven't come across that one yet.
Yeah. Bracken's Bunker.
Now, this little horse used to be ridden by Chloe Aston, so it's no secret to going against the clock, that's for sure. And he's a competitive rider, but very inexperienced. So, again, you know, probably needs a little bit of mileage there round the corner. Good leg. Oh, a little bit deep there. Well done, Douche de Roulard. He's like, come on, Mum, I don't want to be that close, thanks very much. And this looks like a good time as well. Round this top corner at 43. She needs to keep coming now, though. She's got to keep coming. Don't let that. Good girl, yes.
There we go, 49.93 takes over the lead. Isabel George, Deuce de Roulard. Just a little fraction of it, as you see, 0.13 comes off the time. The fractions are tiny, 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 but it doesn't matter either way, whether it's the thousandths, the hundredths, or tens of seconds. In the lead goes Isabel George.
Well done, Izzy. She's on the current ACE programme. So it's good to see all our students coming to the fore here.
Absolutely.
Amateurs or professionals.
Yeah. Kate Horton now, Queensland 21. Okay, another one who's based not too far from here. Isabel George setting the new standard, Deuce de Roulard, 49.93. One who's seen going well for so far. I seem to remember her being in a Hunt Scurry I was commentating on once upon a time too.
This horse actually jumped a very good round yesterday. It looks a little bit hesitant every now and again off the floor today, but yesterday jumped a very good round with Kate. Bit of a twist over that fence, Kate just straightening him up a little bit.
Well, very good try from Kate Hampton there in Queensland 20.
Well, finishes on the 4:54.39 there for Kate Horton. Gives a little shake of the head. Certainly not too bad around at all. Goes into 10th place overall.
Still leading Kristen Farr and Scarlett Charles, those top 3 that round.
Yeah, and I think Izzy set them a bit of a target. She's got them like really working there.
Around 10 to jump here in the Greco International. Well, the next to go, just making their way down to the arena, will be Camilla Bingham. Of course, saw Camilla a while ago when she rode at Wembley.
So now we've got Camilla Bingham. And of course Camilla's already been on one horse, so that gives her a little bit of an advantage that she's already ridden around the course once. But this horse was a little bit green when it came in this arena yesterday, so we'll see how she gets on today. Current standings there. Izzy George in the lead with Douche de Roulard, and then Kristen from Ireland in second place.
Second in the class, Jenny Bingham's Constanza, Camilla Bingham.
So Camilla in the ring now on her second horse. Yeah, well, that's a better start than yesterday. Camilla ground to a halt at the first fence, but it was this fence the horse didn't like. Good girl. Much better stride to that fence and a much better canter today. Horse jumped in well. Had going out of the double, which just upset her distance a little bit. It's a bending line up there, related distance. She just got a little bit not going anywhere. That canter needs to have much more power in it and be travelling across the ground. Yeah, and this horse not helping Camilla desperately, but she's doing a good job there. And unfortunately, that's it. Two stops and eliminated.
Well, it is, I'm afraid. Louise are at top few the same.
But it is still the top three remaining unchanged as the leading time to be 49.93. With the next challenge coming from
Rhys Oliver then. Pandora. The next.
Pandora, the sixth. Rhys Oliver.
And of course, this wouldn't be Rhys's #1 job.
No. Tell me what his number one job is.
I think building show jumps.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, he keeps himself busy, but, you know, jack of all trades,
Yeah,
etc.
definitely jack of all trades.
Yeah. No, some of the fences that we see here produced by his team. See them in a few different places now.
Ooh,
well
ridden there.
Yeah.
I think with a lesser rider, that horse was leaving the building, stage right. Oh, he's just caught it there. Kept it straight. When they go spooky, they go spooky. The problem with the horse when it's spooky is it's rigid. They go a little bit rigid, and that makes it hard to really get them between the hand and the leg. There we go.
Finishes on the 4, 56. Yeah, 56.76 for Rhys Oliver there, and Pandora.
But it is set to our next in just a moment as with Cunningham making her way towards the arena. There's about George, of course, leading, Crystal Clark second, Charles in third, then Oliver Fletcher, Gemma Wright, and Chloe Green.
That gives you a little shot of the arena here. And it was great to see day one yesterday of a show that's in its very first year, a good crowd, a really good crowd, which was fabulous.
Well, yesterday evening, I mean, the arena was full.
Yeah.
And I have to say, probably over 3/4 stayed right to the very end of the performance.
Yeah.
Which was late.
Yeah.
You know, it was a good class. We didn't finish till probably 11:20 last night with the drummers and all the displays. And they loved every minute of it.
Yeah.
Every minute of it. You know, the Puissance winner got a standing ovation.
Yes.
It was just fantastic.
He needed to after the performance.
He certainly did. One of the things I think that really struck me is I've never seen that in a new show.
Yes, no.
We don't normally expect that. This is sort of the way the show behaves in year 3.
Yes.
But it was incredible last night. And I know, Steve, this afternoon I think is nearly sold out as well.
Absolutely limited tickets, I think, on a couple of performances. But other than that, and this is year 1. Imagine trying to get in about 3 years' time.
Well, I
book
just,
early.
Oh. And do you know the lovely thing about the team here that run this show? They won't sit on their laurels.
No.
They have been here first thing in the morning, last thing at night. They've watched everything happen, and they are really, really looking to improve it again next year. That was a much better round than yesterday for Elizabeth. This horse has settled in this arena an awful lot more. She had a bit of a nightmare yesterday, but just the 4 faults today.
Still it is Isabel George leading the way, Deuce du Roulard, clear 49.93. Kirsten Farr in second, Scarlett Charles in third. Bruno Goyens de Houch now. Corella F. Also by the Fishers, in fact. James Fisher, international rider, and occasionally hops into the commentary seat as well.
Yeah, equally good at both of those things, James.
Bruno, we saw a little earlier on because of kindly sponsoring our under-25s through Gatehouse this morning. He's also been successful in the eventing world as well. It's a little bit damp out there for doing that at the moment.
Yeah.
They're on their winter layoff. They all go.
He did a quick trip to Sydney Olympics eventing.
Yeah.
But I think you wouldn't want to be doing that now.
Well, the eventers all go skiing about this time of year. They'll all be off on the slopes in a few minutes' time, and then they'll get back to it.
To be avoided, I fear.
Yeah, not this time of year. It's a bit wet and damp.
Oh, that was not the stride he wanted to that Oxer.
No, 53.67. Finishes on the 4. Okay, well, we're just unfortunately the last. And,
it was a total miscommunication of distance and stride there, completely and utterly. I honestly think Bruno thought the horse would go on the one before.
Yeah.
And the horse thought, I don't think so, Dad. Not with that canter. We'll just have another one in there.
Yeah. We'll sort it out between us. Abby Summers now. Qantas. For Pia Summers. Coming down into our final few.
Abby Summers has, I think, jumped a couple of global tours, Steve. I think you might have seen her in Valkenswaard and maybe London.
Yeah. I'm up early at those as well, by the way. Maybe not always this early, but... Well, actually, maybe this early, 20 to 11 in the morning. Yeah. It's usually about my time.
It's halfway through the day.
Guts in there.
Oh, that was a shame.
Finishes on just the 4:54.10 there for Abby Summers and Qantas. It still leaves our top 3 intact. Morley Andrews returning now with Willando B. And, I think this is a horse that Mother was riding at one point, Mother Julie.
Molly's only just got on this horse, so I mean, this is again a tall order. She jumped a lovely round yesterday for 4 faults on him. And actually, to be fair, he shouldn't have had the fence down. It wasn't Molly's fault, it was him. And he knows better than that because he's done enough.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember because Mother won the ladies' championship a couple of seasons ago, and I think it might have been on this horse. I'm trying to remember which horse it was.
It was this horse, because that was just after Julia got the horse, and she got the horse on the back of Emma Stoker riding it in the under-21 European Championships in Austria, when the horse still belonged to Karen Nicol.
I knew you'd fill in my Alzheimer's moment
Yeah,
there.
there
Well
you
done,
go.
thank you very much.
So I thought I'd just like fill it in. I'm
There you
great fan of Orlando, I am.
Yeah, that's what drinking raspberry ripple tea does for you.
Molly needs to sit up a bit here now because he can get... Whoa, Molly. Ooh. It's a good time, but he just can get a little bit strong. So back there, over your vertical. Go on, Molly, let him run down there to that oxer. He's got enough scope. Good
Go on.
girl, super.
Hey. 48.94.
Don't you get bucked off, Molly.
It's good enough. In she goes, sit tight.
Look at his face. He said, oh, I'm not going out there. Dad's out there with a tractor. Brilliant round.
There we go. Molly Andrews leads the way then with Orlando B, Isabel George in second, Kristen Farr in third. There you can see on the scoreboard how it stacks up at the moment, coming into our final few.
Oh, well, next to go, though. Yesterday's winner.
Yeah. Tony Pearson, Arash.
I'm not sure I want to go into the lead and have Tony following me.
No, he's very, very fast. And the thing is, you've given him a target to go at now as well.
Yeah, he sort of did that yesterday. If he's clear, he'll be quick.
So you're already on the turn from the starting gate through.
Yeah, somebody should have warned the cameramen that this one's going to be twice the speed of anything else this morning.
They'll put it into slow motion for us, that's fine.
The whole production team have just upped their voices by about 10 decibels. Oh, he's had a fence.
Oh, no. Played into the...
Yeah, just trying to make that turn a little tighter. Yeah, Tony's horse, I think, sort of paid the price of going against the clock yesterday. I think potentially that might be what that issue was.
Finishes on the 8 this time, 48.86. But either way, he's got one of those trophies already in the bag and stacked up on the shelf at home, isn't it, over the fireplace?
It'll be there. The golden bird.
Yes. The liver bird in the living room.
Now, Aisling managed to come second in both the amateur classes yesterday, so I think she would quite like one of those golden birds. I think she'd like a liver bird to take home.
Well, we know what the target is. Molly Andrews leading the way.
And off we go. Good, and having been against... Oh, she's had a rail as well. Now, I think both her and Tony have paid for yesterday. I really do. They were quick yesterday, and maybe it just got their horses a little bit too fast. And you can see she's been really clever with this horse, though, because what she's done is she's actually just settled the horse down.
Thinking of tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. So she went against the clock flat out today. Yesterday, sorry. Today had a fence down, and then she's just completely settled the horse down, thinking about the next class tomorrow.
Drop back down the gearbox.
Absolutely, yeah. And what that does is it starts to get the horse in the air again. So instead of the horse just being flat again, instead of the horse shooting across the fences, it just gets the horse up in the air and jumping again, which you need to do.
Yeah. Stop running. We're going for a jog again. There we go. Molly Andrews leads the way. Isabel George. Angel Tough now. Voruni Z. Into our final few.
And Angel just approaching that first fence now. Gives us a pretty good idea whether they're going against the clock or not when you watch them jump the first and how they get to the second. She was quick round the corner there.
Yeah. Giving it a run.
Four strides down to that double. She could afford to ride this horse forward. She's kept going round the back of their post box jumped. How are we doing time-wise, Steve?
Well, 48.94 time to beat, not going to be too far away. Going to be pretty close between them. She's going to have to give it a run if she's going to stand a chance. And certainly does. It's going to be close. 48.02, it's enough. Into the lead she goes. Angel Tough, by name and nature, goes into the lead.
And a very, very pleased person there. Very, very good.
So there we go. That's how it stands on the scoreboard at the moment. Angel Tough in the lead, 48.02. It is Molly Andrews, 48.94. Less than a second between them. And then, of course, Isabel George after that in third at the moment. Benjamin Raystrick now. Top limit.
Now, this horse was a little unsettled in this ring yesterday, but
yeah,
this horse, of all of them, could actually win this class. It's very, very fast against the clock. But he just was a bit unsettled. I've seen him win hundreds of speed classes with his former rider, Sam Hutton.
Sam Hutton, I was just coming to you.
Thank you, thank you. About to rescue me. This is a little bit better today with Ben and this horse. Good turn there.
Yeah.
Yep. Cheeky little turn back to that post box. Yeah, over there.
Oh, no.
I know why he did that, to try and get that angle right. That was a real shame. Where would he have ended up there?
49.82. He would have gone third. Looking at that. But unfortunately drops him down to 12th place with the one fence down for Ben there. So still Angel Tough leads the way. Molly Andrews in second, Isabel George in third. Tess Carmichael, winner yesterday. Quintus. It's looking like our last to go.
Yeah, last to go with Tess. Now, Tess actually won the second amateur tour yesterday.
Yep.
She won the amateur A.
Yeah.
Very accomplished rider, Tess.
Yes. Another one who's jet sets around, enjoys the global tours in the two-star internationals. There has been with them on.
She's really successful at that level,
she
isn't she? And I think we've got to be very careful that, you know, we keep those classes for the amateurs. We really do keep them for the true amateurs. I mean, Tess loves her show jumping at this level. Why should she be forced to jump any bigger and wider than she doesn't want to?
Great to see. I mean, the whole family here once again enjoying the new year. They've all come down. Usual table position alongside the arena and just being supportive every step of the way.
Yeah, so the whole family really enjoy it. And Tess is successful on those global tours. She does a very good job, but she's a very good rider.
Yeah.
You know, just because she jumps at this height does not mean she's not a good rider. I think we have to sort of get that into our heads as well. Technically, she's very correct. Horses are always very balanced. Hind leg underneath them, and she jumps a lot of clear rounds. That was very good.
There we go. Nicely done. 52.71. And we'll take her into sixth place overall for Tess Carmichael. Happy enough with that. There we go. Familiar toothy white smile as we see a lot of times throughout the season. So it is a win for Angel Tough. And Varuni said, there we go, there's the confirmation. Molly Andrews in second place on Orlando B. Isabel George in third with Deuce de Roulade. Then a little further down the order, we see all of those that feature some good clear rounds, but the fastest of them really giving it a run. Angel Tough is the one that wings it into the lead with Varuni said. That presentation coming up just after a few messages.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Well, getting ready for the presentation for this Greco-sponsored class, and our amateurs this morning. There's the podium in the centre, and there is Angel Tough, ready to spread her wings and fly around for the lap of honour. A nice have a little round of applause this morning. A good way to start the day.
Very good way to start the day. What a great moment for her. Jeff was saying yesterday her grandfather was a huge friend of his, Willie. He'd be very proud at this moment.
Yeah.
And now she gets another lap of honour on her own. The other two Both Molly and Izzy will have been behind her. They'll be dismounting now. Prize giving's a little bit different at this show, Steve.
Absolutely, up on the podium. Just to give it a little different spin, a little bit of the continental feel with the lap of honour first. Round we go. And then it's flowers, trophies, and a bit of fizz into the hand as well for our winners.
Horse just having a spook at the podium there.
Yes. Oh,
So
you
she's
don't
now
expect
gonna
me to
jump
get
off.
up there, do you? Oh, no, I'm going to go out. There we go. Our top 6 making their way in.
Across the arena, I'm going to just grab a very quick
And there our presentation party
Angel,
ready to go.
you must be over the moon. And I've just heard really
Gareth down in the arena talking to the girls.
a little bit about what you've about your horse.
I've had it for about 3 months. Well, she's my granddad's. And the first international show.
So this is her first international show. She's
Yeah.
had the horse for 3 months. That's fantastic.
Very well done indeed.
Really
Molly,
good.
You must be delighted with second as well.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Is Mum having a horse back, or are you keeping it?
I think she'll be having it back.
I think there's a smile about to
I tell you-
explode there, isn't there?
No, I'm just telling you, I wouldn't want to be Julie trying to get that horse back off Molly.
Yeah, I'm so happy with her. She's amazing. I love her.
Did you see the conversation back at home, can't you? Dad, Mum wants her horse back. Dad, go.
But Dad, I came second on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Dan Everton, the managing director of Agreco, accompanied by
Oh,
his daughters,
good luck, David.
Alex and Sophie, in to present. And let's
Well, there
start in
are
6th place here with
4
us.
through
Well
to
done, the
6.
last to go in the class
Kristen
with
Farr,
Britain's
Scarlett
Tess
Charles
Carmichael.
and Tess Carmichael.
In 5th place,
And then our top 3.
Scarlett Charles
They're ready to
Cosmos
mount the podium.
In 4th place, it's Kristen Farr and Jasper Bodigo-Zed.
And here we go, our top 3.
In 3rd, Isabel George, Deuce de Roulard. In 2nd place, Molly Andrews,
Third
Milan
spot,
Ruby.
Isabel George. Molly Andrews in
And
second.
the winner, congratulations, Angel Tuff and Baroni Zed.
Yes, you've got to work out a route to get up there. I'm glad it's not me.
The funniest thing yesterday was William Whittaker helping his Uncle John up
Yeah,
there
go
when he
on.
won the class.
Go on. Go on, Uncle, up you go.
They were trying here this morning. It was foot to the floor from start to finish. But
Right,
well
Izzy,
done there in
having that straight off you. There's our first bottle of champagne.
Absolutely. Which we won't be touching till at least Monday.
Oh, I thought you were going to give me an hour of the day, not a day of the week.
in 2nd place.
And second spot there, Molly. Oh, she's another one. That
She's another one, but I don't think we're getting that one
no,
back.
no. I think that might be going to Mum.
But the Liverpool trophy to the winner of this Agreco.
And there we go. Trophy and flowers to a winner, Angel
Yeah.
Tuff and Varuni Zed.
And the traditional gold liver bird, which I think is going to run and run and run with this show.
Absolutely.
As the trophy. Nice big bottle of champagne there.
Delighted that Dan Everton here with us, and of course his daughters as well, Alex and Sophie. Thank you for coming in and making the presentation. As our presentation party leave, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, as our top 3 give you a wave. Go on, girls. Girls on again. Angel Tuff, Baroni Zed, Molly Andrews.
there
Angel
we
would
go.
probably find it easier if she waved the flowers than the bottle of
Yes.
champagne, but
Yeah. Do not drop it.
no,
There
don't
we
drop
go.
that.
That's better. Well, that concludes our second class this morning. We're going into our afternoon performance a little bit later on. We'll see you for that as we bring you our 4-star international classes through the day as we go. And that's going to be, I think, we're looking at 12 something for that, aren't we? 12:45.
12:45. So we'll see you on air at 12:45. Please come back and join us. Start telling all your friends about us. A little bit of tweeting, a little bit
Yeah.
of stream pushing, and
Absolutely.
we'll see you later.
Absolutely, that's the technical term. Go and grab
Street
yourself
pushing,
a
yes.
cup of tea or a gin and tonic, depending on where you are in the world. We'll see you a little bit later on.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Crafted using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Crafted using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Such an important class.
Well, a very good afternoon, everybody, and a warm welcome here to the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. The Saturday afternoon performance getting underway here at the Echo Arena. And what a day we've got in store. We begin, as you can see, with the Amateur Grand Prix, the Irish Horse Gateway Amateur Grand Prix. And it really is the culmination of the competition over this show for these amateur riders, some of the leading enthusiasts of the sport. But they're going to give us some fantastic competition. Alongside me, delighted again, is Corin Bracken. And as you can see, we're already set to get underway.
Yeah, we certainly are. This is a challenging course that they've been set this afternoon by Kelvin. Now, one of the reasons this is a challenging course, of course, is not just about the Grand Prix win, is it, Gareth?
It certainly isn't. There's a car at stake as well.
There is a car at stake. We've got, there it is, all in great view there. Fantastic little Mini Cooper there. They have this car for a year. Now, this competition for this car, though, has been run over 2 legs. The first leg was yesterday, and that class was won by Tess Carmichael. So Tess is carrying 10 points. Aisling Byrne 9, Lucinda Roche 8, and so on and so forth down the line until 1 point. Today and yesterday are going to get added together, and that's where you come in, Gareth, because you're the one that can do sums.
We've got the maths ready at hand. Well, we're underway. Jake Aston, the first to go. Jake here with the Stateside Farms Wise Guy, getting things underway.
And in fact, Jake Aston is actually carrying 2 points over from yesterday. He was 9th in yesterday's class, so he's got 2 points. And Jake, brother of Chloe Aston. Father Sean will have been out there giving him a few tips. This is a difficult line. Oh, Jake. So just that little steady to try and get that line, and the horse just misunderstood in there. It's a difficult bending line. The combination comes very early in this course. Combination comes as fence 4, bending line to fence 5.
Well, it's a full house as well here at the Echo Arena. Complete sellout this afternoon. There's a jump-off competition, obviously. Just to let you know as well, time allowed set at 72 seconds.
I think Jake will be kicking himself for that. Down to that big oxer there. It's got a big water tray under it and onto the post box.
And that's the last in this first round of jumping. Obviously picked up a couple of time faults as well there with that problem. In the end, it's 7. Jake Aston, the very first to go with Wise Guy.
Yeah, so no fences down there for Jake. But I think with those 7 faults, I don't think he's going to be driving out of this arena tonight in a Mini.
No, not today. Certainly that, at the moment, very much in the hands of Tess Carmichael after the win yesterday, but it could all swing round and change here today. Well, Norway now, Synnøve Sunde, and this is Vienna.
Yes, it's all valuable experience now for Norway. We wish her well, Synnøve Sunde and Vienna. Yes, you can give her a round of applause. Synnøve Sunde and Vienna, Norway.
Well, receiving a great welcome here in the arena. The city of Liverpool really embracing this wonderful new event. Of course, its very first running here, Liverpool International Horse Show.
And this is a very different course to yesterday. Yesterday's course, their 2-phase class, was really flowing and very, very inviting. This is a real little Grand Prix course. You know, at this height, it's very technical. The oxes are very square, and these amateur riders are really going to have to test their skills round here. Got some very, very good amateurs in this class, though. Make no mistake.
Certainly do. Fences set at 1.30 m for this class.
Synnøve doing a good job round here, having that early fence down, but just keeping this horse listening for the rest of the way round. Now this tricky last line. Five strides to the water tray and down to the post box.
Well, what a shame. Just that one fence goes down, and it's the 4 there for Synnøve and Vienna for Norway. Well, should be disappointed to have gone. We've got a total of 17 coming forward in this Irish Horse Gateway Amateur Grand Prix.
Watching that rider ride number 5 as opposed to Jay.
Well, we can look to our next to go already. It's the ride for Tony Pearson. Tony with the Sibley's Lordport side. In fact, Tony, who's competing in the other amateur section here at the show in the Amateur B, took a win yesterday morning in the opening class of the event.
Yes, he won the Amateur B. That doesn't count towards the car. It's just this class that counts towards the car. So Tony didn't pick up any points yesterday. He had 2 fences down on this horse, so he'd be looking for I was going to say a good clear round, but I didn't get that out of my mouth before he had the first fence down.
Oh, great disappointment there for Tony. There goes the second.
And I think Tony himself would admit he's been disappointed with the way this horse has jumped. Gareth, they're just not machines, are they? You can't always tell what's going on in their little heads.
Absolutely not. And again, a very different environment to what they competed in yesterday, although the arena's the same. Yesterday, it was an early morning class before the public came in. Today, the place is packed.
Yeah, and I think the riders will react to that as much as the horses, to be absolutely honest. I did walk the course earlier, and as I was walking, when that was a good 40 minutes before the class started, I just looked up and there were already people sat in their seats. They flooded into this show. Liverpool have embraced this show, and the Liverpool people have been amazing, absolutely amazing.
Well, it was 8 faults for Tony yesterday, and it's 8 faults again today with Lordport side for Tony Pearson. Those 2 early fences go down.
So looking for the clear round. Can it go to this lady? Did really well yesterday.
It's getting some replays coming through as well. Well, still the best we've seen is that 4-fault round, but only 3 have gone. As Ashley Harrison next to go. Ashley with her own Beaufort the third. Well, Ashley just had the 1 fence yesterday down, finished 8th. Picked up some points, though.
Yeah, she did, and it's horse and rider combination, so if they've got more than 1 horse, it's the horse and rider combination. So, yeah, 3 points in Ashley's bag at the moment. She's already had a fence down in this round.
Yeah,
ooh, and another circle. She rode the bending line very well out the combination there. Lost a bit of control after fence 3 to the combination, but regained afterwards. This horse is just a bit strong with her in here today.
Well, 1 down, and of course the stop as well. Finishing with the 8 faults is Ashley Harrison. Even with the stop, they managed to get inside that time allowed, so it is just the 8 faults there for Ashley and Beaufort the third.
Makes a big difference. You know, it takes a lot of things to make a top horse, and people don't realise how much.
Well, to Ireland now. Lucinda Rush. Lucinda, who is riding WCE Falco. First of what is 2 rides, in fact, for Lucinda in this class. She had a great day here yesterday with her 2 horses, finished 3rd and 4th. And this is the horse, in fact, that finished 4th.
Yeah, so she's carrying 7 points with this horse. Now, that is a healthy score to be going into day 2 with. So 7 points, of course, the points going towards the car.
Safely down the combination.
And Lucinda should be ahead of a game on this horse in this class. He's actually jumped the Junior European Championships, and that's about 145, 150 sometimes. She's jumped Nations Cups.
Certainly be used to the height of the fences and the environment they're competing in. Well, comes to the last on the clear, and there we go. It is the first clear here in the Irish Horse Gateway Amateur Grand Prix. It goes to Lucinda Roche there with that wonderful ride of hers, WCE Falco. And that great form from yesterday continuing here on Grand Prix Day as well.
Yeah, so she's already on 7 points with that horse. So looking at the list, she should pick up some more points. It really just depends what everybody else does now.
Well, we'll see her again a little bit later in the draw when she comes back with Lucky Carros. That'll be her second horse. Meanwhile, Great Britain's James Littler is the next into the arena. Karen Littler's Zara Future.
James Littler's horse, I saw him afterwards and I said, what did you think? He said, well, he said she warmed up absolutely brilliantly. He said, and I canted in the ring, he said, and she went as stiff as a board. She was absolutely rigid. He said, so I thought the best thing to do was just to keep kicking. I think that's a very good idea.
Keep going forward.
Yeah, she looks a little more settled now, but this is a very technical course early on. I think the course builders have really set them a task here. So 1, 2, 3 don't really get you in a rhythm, and then fence 4, they've chucked the combination at you that early in the course. They're taking no prisoners here, I can tell you.
Certainly not. Kelvin Bywater sets the track along with Bob Ellis.
And James has actually gone 6 down to that mile plus ox, so he obviously decided he was never going to get there on the 5. Quick decision there by James, and now he's just got to keep this horse settled. Oh, that was a shame.
Oh, that beautiful Liverpool fence. That's the fence that falls.
Now, 4 faults on the board, but James, that was so much better than yesterday. That was a really, really good round from James yesterday. He'll be absolutely delighted with that.
Well, in the end, as you say, it is that 4 fault score. Fingers crossed he's happy with things improving from yesterday, but it'll be disappointment, just that 1 fence down, and therefore just the 1 clear as it stands. Still Lucinda Roche and WCE Falco.
For the first clear for Great Britain. Kelly Roberts joins us now. Can Kelly give us the clear? Kelly with Kilcurry Lady. This is an Irish-bred horse.
Well, the next to go, Kelly Roberts. Kelly, who joins us with her own Kilcurry Lady. Can she join the jump off? Didn't have the best of days yesterday. Another rider that'll be looking for a bit of improvement here on day 2. That skinny rail on the top of the second fence goes.
Kelly didn't have the best of rounds with this horse yesterday. She might just decide to call it a day. Yeah, she has. I think when you know your horse very well, you know when your horse is not on form. And for whatever reason, this horse has come in here and gone, you know what, this is not for me, Mum. I'd like to be a superstar, but just not today. You can see there, the horse, all right, she was a little bit deep, but the horse is tense and rigid and looking around, and that's not a great place to be when you're in this arena.
Well, very bad luck there for Kelly Roberts and Kilcurry Lady. And it's that 1 clear of Lucinda Roche, WCE Falco. Of course, 2 round for 4, James Littler and Sinevive Astrand Sunday. So we got Ireland clear and Great Britain and Norway on 4. And of course, this the first of the big jumping competitions here this afternoon. We're starting off with this amateur Grand Prix, but a little bit later, of course, we have 4-star international show jumping as well. This equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show has truly brought together some of the biggest names in world show jumping, competing in those big money classes, the 4-star classes. We'll very much look forward to, of course, bringing you all of the jumping action live here on the stream, and make sure you're with us throughout the rest of the day. All the jumping action live here for free. Well, Belgium now. Bruno Goins de Hoisch. And this is a Miro 2. That's that second fence that's gone down. Tiny little rail at the top of that.
It is, it's a very... Oh, and that's not a good stride in there either. Bruno trying to keep this horse settled. It's not really going forward, so he's leaving himself a lot to do at the fences. When your horse won't go forward, unfortunately, you'll end up pulling and just going on that deep stride the whole time. This horse not really having much fun round here. I think Bruno's realised that and thought, you know what, that's enough for me, thank you.
Well, disappointment for Bruno, as he does in fact signal that he's going to retire there. They'll look to save themselves and come back on another occasion. But that one clear now of Lucinda Roche getting to look quite strong, Corin.
Yes, it is, but look who's coming next.
Certainly is. The next to go will be the winner from yesterday.
Yeah, Tess jumps an awful lot of clear rounds. Tess Carmichael, a lot of clear rounds. And not only that, she's very, very competitive as well.
Well, also, as we wait for Tess to come in, let's just look ahead to the rest of the day here on the second day of the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. As we're saying, 4-star international jumping this afternoon. Around 3:30, we've got the speed class, the 1m45 competition. We've got fun and games at 7 o'clock tonight with the mini major. We'll leave that to surprise you then. And then the big jump-off class of the night as well at around 9:15 this evening. Plenty to enjoy. But here is Tess Carmichael, winner from yesterday's class, as we said, so the top of the points table. Certainly one of the favourites here. And this is her own Baran.
So we talked about how coming into this arena today, Gareth, is just putting the riders under that little bit more pressure with the audience. How do you think Tess is feeling right at this moment in time?
I think she'll be quite calm, because that horse jumped so well yesterday.
She has had some experience because she's been to a few of the global tours, but she's never jumped for a car before.
This is true. Well, first of all, she needs to get around this course, try to be clear, and give us a jump off with Lucinda Roche.
Good, Tess, come on, just keep it level. Oh, she was a bit quick down there. She came up that inside line. That's 5 strides on the bending line. She just was a bit quick up the inside line. Now, Gareth,
she can't afford to have another fence.
She can't afford to have another fence.
She'll drop far too far down.
This is going to leave this wide open now.
Lucinda's
possibly. Clear round is looking very, very strong here.
Oh.
Tess will be so cross with herself. She's such a clinician. She's really tactically a very, very good rider. Don't get too deep there either, Tess.
She needs to hope for a fast 4-fault time to keep herself up the order. And it is the 4, as we said, 66.85 is the quickest of those 3 4-fault rounds. That could be important.
Yeah, but it's so easy. Could have been a clear round. She just drifted right slightly. And that took her up the inside line. When we're training and we're coaching, we really, really tell people all the time, when you ride the bending line, you stay on the bending line. You stay centre to centre. And Tess has just shown us exactly why that has to be done.
Well, there'll be disappointment there. Meanwhile, just looking at this class, Lucinda was the only clear. Of course, she's still got another ride to come that went very well yesterday. It's all still to play for, but that's looking to be a very strong position to be in at the moment. Oh, look at the crowd, Corinne. They're having a great afternoon here.
It's amazing, amazing. As I said before, Liverpool has just embraced this horse show. And hospitality have as well.
Show opens to the bootleg Beatles. They've got the Shetland Pony Grand National here. They've got displays, they've got lighting, fire, all sorts of action and entertainment. And of course, this afternoon performance and again this evening, complete sellouts. I believe there are still a few tickets available for tomorrow if you're wishing to come.
Yeah, it's a big winner, this horse, with Matt Sampson. Reese is a competitive rider.
Well, here we go. We continue as the class moves on. Reese Oliver to join us now. Also owned by Matthew Sampson. This is Matt's Eagles Cost a Lot.
Reese is the man.
So we wish him well. Can it be a clear for Great Britain? Reese Oliver, Eagles Cost a Lot.
Well, I see Matt ride this with some success.
Matt's certainly ridden it with some success. He's just had a fence down in the second phase yesterday with the horse. But he was a good time, and he came 5th yesterday, so he's sitting on 6 points at the moment.
Certainly was. Before the amateur classes started at the show, he certainly was one of the people that they were looking at as a favourite.
Yeah, definitely. But of course, these riders now have got double pressure. Don't forget they're jumping for points for a car here as well, which is really, really important for them to drive that Mini Cooper away for a year. It's quite smart as well. It's a lovely colour grey.
Thinking of changing your car, Corinne?
No, I just have. I think if I changed it again, I'll get shot.
Well, that rattled, but it stayed. Reese very much could put himself in contention as well for this car.
Reese, come on, you've got to keep your calm, cool nerves now. Yep, it's through that double right now, this last line. If he jumps a clear round, that really puts Lucinda under pressure in the jump off. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a bit swingy.
Brilliant.
There it is.
We're guaranteed a jump off here this afternoon in this amateur Grand Prix. Brilliant jumping from Reese Oliver. And Eagles cost a lot to join Lucinda Roach, WCE Falco in round number 2 in that jump off against the clock, and very much putting himself not only in contention for the Grand Prix win, but also just possibly picking up the keys to the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing's beautiful Mini Countryman, that 1.6 Mini Cooper diesel that Corinne's just been talking about. There it is in the middle of the arena. So 2 very strong combinations, Corinne, now through to the jump-off.
Yeah, we certainly have got 2 really good horses against the clock there. Reese would be faster than Lucinda, but Lucinda's horse jumps an awful lot of clear rounds. So, and also at the moment, Lucinda's got 1 more point on that horse than Reese has got on his.
Well, could get very close at the end. We've still got 6 to jump, though, here in the first round of the Irish Horse Gateway Amateur Grand Prix. Is heading to the arena now will be Kirsten Farr. Kirsten Farr is riding Amanda Edward and Carl Edwards as R. Candy. Jumped brilliantly this morning on her other horse in the other amateur section. Yesterday finished 7th on this horse, so picked up 4 points, had 4 faults in the first phase.
Now this horse is very capable of winning this. If Kristen, sorry, can just keep her head. Real little dinger of a horse, this. Seen this horse at 2 European Championships with Will Edwards and countless Nations Cups with Will. My goodness, Kristen, are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh, she got out that combination and over 5.
I don't know how she did that. But actually, to be absolutely fair, our Candy has got so much jump and he's so careful, wants to jump those fences. Now, she's in a better rhythm now. Will was very young when he rode this horse, Will Edwards, and he did a fantastic job producing it. Oh, good girl.
Well, she's still clear.
She certainly is. Will's mum Amanda's in the secretary. She'll be crossing her fingers as well. Come on now, sit up. Wait for it, Kristen. Oh, no!
What disappointment at the final fence for Kristen Farr and our Candy. What a shame.
I think she's the fastest of the 4s, though, isn't she?
She certainly is.
So she might pick up a few points.
That might help her. It also may not help Tess Carmichael. Because, of
No,
course, that
that's
pushing
true.
yesterday's
Yeah.
winner down the points table. But she got lucky in the combination.
If I was a real mathematician, we could probably half work that out, you know. But I'm not, so I'm not even going to.
Well, we'll have a look at the points as we get to the end of the first round and get set for the jump off against the clock at the moment. That consisting of Lucinda Roach and Rhys Oliver. We're not finished yet. It is, in fact, Lucinda that'll be coming back with her second ride in just a moment. As we said yesterday, she finished both 3rd and 4th. Both horses going great here in the Echo Arena at Liverpool. And Lucky Carros that goes next, and here in fact they are finished in 3rd place, and she found herself up on the podium. It's been great to see so many new initiatives and wonderfully fresh ideas to the sport, and of course bringing that podium celebration we'll see a little later. Well, Lucinda now with Samantha Roach's Lucky Carros.
Now this, of course, a higher scoring horse on the points yesterday. So she'll be wanting a clear round out of this one, that's for sure. Ooh, Lucinda. That wasn't the best stride you've ever had round there. She's living a bit dangerously, Gareth. It swung round the corner there to that combination.
She needs
That's
to
better. She's got a little bit
now.
more, yeah, for sure. A little bit more connection now. Nope, she's had a fence.
Twists and turns.
Interesting. Got your calculator.
Fingers, toes, and another fence goes down as well. So they're going to drop right down the order there as Lucinda's second ride. Then Lucky Carros finishes on 8 faults. Clear, obviously, on WC Falco. That's the horse she'll now go and concentrate on. But bad luck with her second ride there. Lucky Carros.
Yeah, that puts her right down in 8th place. I don't think that's going to help her at all.
Not so lucky.
Well, well, well. I do wonder whether just the lure of the car is making them slightly nervous, more nervous than normal.
Well, we still haven't seen second place from yesterday, because here they are. So this, another contender very much in play for the car. Certainly would be one of possibly the favourites in the class as well. It's Aisling Byrne. For Ireland then, Bridget Burns' Wellview Classic Dream.
This was a very, very good round yesterday. She was real class in the jump-off, and I think if she can get through to the jump-off today, it'll be an exhibition. Go. Good into the combination and up the top end of the arena to the Maya Plus fence. So far, so good.
Still some way to go.
Okay, last line. Can she join the others?
Yes, she can. Absolutely brilliant, Aisling Byrne. Beautiful round of jumping. 3 clears now in this amateur Grand Prix, and great form from yesterday continuing. And that could certainly be now in contention. Certainly will be the hot favourite, I would have said, for the car with that 2nd place yesterday. Got a couple of point advantage. Wait and see what happens in this jump off against the clock. 3 safely through. Lucinda, Reese and Aisling. Still got 3 to go.
We still have got 3 to go. None of these 3 picked up points yesterday.
The clear could certainly put them in the mix for the overall in this Grand Prix.
It certainly will do. Don't forget, this is a competition in its own right. This is a Grand Prix in its own right.
Well, Madeline Kellett now. Madeline and Ian Kellett's Smokey Malone.
There goes that tiny, skinny little plank there. You can barely see that plank, to be fair. Madeline coming round that corner there. A little bit deep going into the combination, but horse stretched and tucked its legs up, that was for sure. Madeline giving this horse a good ride around here today. Oh, that's a bit of a runny stride off the corner, but she's back on track in the middle there. Bit deep at the water tray. Horse just cramped behind a little bit and had that down.
Well,
it's finishing on the 8.
Yeah, it is those 2 that have gone down in all. 8 faults there. Madeline Kellett and Smokey Malone. So very bad luck to them. With the 2 down, it is still then 3 clear rounds as it stands here in this amateur Grand Prix sponsored by the Irish Horse Gateway. As we're saying, you can just see how narrow and small that top plank is on that Andrews Byrne fence. Of course, Andrews Byrne providing the wonderful floor and surface these horses are enjoying jumping off. We're saying hello to the crowd a little bit as they make their way in now is William Reichart's ride and this Samantha Reichart's Flair Van Overis Z.
Now, I watched this horse jump at Bolesworth outdoors, and I have to tell you it was outstanding. And I thought William gave it a fantastic ride. I saw William yesterday, and he said to me, "Did you see my horse jump?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "What was wrong with her?" She just didn't jump at all. But look at her face. She's like, what are all these people doing in this indoor school with me?
Yeah, this isn't home.
So I think poor old William's up against it again, because this mare does look tense and stiff. I promise you, this horse jumps around 135s and 140s with William and is a superstar.
Oh, she's not going to play, is she?
No, she doesn't like it at all.
Well, she's waved hello. I think she wants to wave goodbye, but...
William's got to be careful he doesn't just run a few course builders out of town here.
I think he's working hard just to try and regain some composure. And
yeah, it's a really fine balance, you know, because she's come in here and yes, she is a little bit tense, but she still has to be obedient. She's still supposed to do what William wants her to do, you know, and William isn't giving her a bad ride there. He's just saying to her, look, you know, come on, relax, just jump round.
well, very much schooling now.
What he's trying to do is get this mare home. He's just trying to get her to pop round and just like say, look, you know, it really isn't that bad, honestly. There you go, good girl. He's jumped the difficult one. He jumped the water tray at the far side.
Yeah, decides not to jump the last and does. Well, officially retires, but bad luck, William. As you're saying, Corin, that is a superstar of a horse, and when we're going back outdoors, I'm sure they'll be back up there again.
Yeah, I think she just came in here and it's just blown her mind a little bit. And you can even see then, just walking out the arena, look where her head is. What are all these people doing up there?
Yeah, the horses coming in, as you can see, right between the hospitality end of the arena, giving them plenty to look at, including themselves on the big screen.
You can't really practice for that either, you know. You can do so much at home. You can put music on in the indoor school and, you know, you can put the odd water feature and stuff like that, but you can't really hire that many people to come and sit and watch and cheer as you go round.
Absolutely. Well, one left to go in this first round of jumping. Still those three clears. Lucinda Roach, Rhys Oliver, Aisling Byrne. And here's our final combination. Ben Raystrick. And this is Benevita. Benevita.
Ben settling this horse for the rest of this round, keeping the rhythm.
Yeah, lucky yesterday in that two phase. Had faults in the first phase. Certainly going a lot better today.
Yeah. Nicely down that line. Great body position from Ben there. Keeping the horse balanced, using his body rather than his hand.
Well, could it be four? Yes.
It certainly can.
We've got four. Four to jump off against the clock here in the Irish Horse Gateway Amateur Grand Prix. Well done, Ben Raystrick there as he goes and gives us the fourth clear, the final combination to jump in the first round. Benevita then joins that round against the clock. So Lucinda Roach with WCE Falco, Rhys Oliver with Eagles Cost a Lot, Aisling Byrne with Wellview Classic Dream, and then of course Ben Raystrick we've just seen there with Benevita. So it's two for Ireland, two for Great Britain. It's all to play for, and we'll be back with the jump off in just a couple of minutes' time.
So three riders.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tucked, and it ticked and it tucked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Crafted using over 200 years of Scottish heritage. Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe. Expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Fantastic show, isn't it? Amazing, isn't it? Are you all enjoying yourselves? Give us a big cheer!
Well, welcome back as we're getting set for the jump off here in the Grand Prix, the Irish Horse Gateway Grand Prix for the amateur riders here at the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. Been an interesting first round, now for an exciting jump off.
Yeah, this is going to be a real flyer. We start off at fence 4A, which was the first part of the combination. We're then going to the far end of the arena to fence 5. It's a long way up there. Fast as they can, back to fence 2. The right angle turn to fence 3. Then, once we've jumped fence 3, we're going to 9AB, which is the double up across the middle. Back to the fence at the top of the arena. It had the black poles and 5 strides down to the last fence in the jump off. Now, while we were on an advert break, Gareth and I have been doing our sums.
We certainly have. And with a little bit of luck, we think we've worked out a couple of the permutations of what could happen. Of course, first and foremost, they need to concentrate on the jump off. They need to aim to do the best they can in this class. It's the Grand Prix, it's their main class of the show. But there's the added little bonus of this wonderful, jolly good vehicle leasing mini on offer to the best combination over the 2 days. And we've got Aisling Byrne, who finished second yesterday, very much in contention. She's in the jump off. We've got Rhys Oliver. He finished 5th yesterday. Again, still in contention. The vehicles cost a lot. And Lucinda Roach and WCE Falco. All 3 scored well yesterday. What's going to happen?
Well, to be honest, anything could happen, especially with our permutations. But you've got Lucinda Roche to go first on Falco. Now, she is already carrying 7 points. If she wins this, she finishes on 17 points.
That is correct. And, of course, the pressure will be on to go first, knowing there's so much at stake. Of course, Aisling, with those 9 points, though, from yesterday, is very much in the pound seat. She's 3rd to go in this round against the clock. The last in, actually, very interesting, because Ben completely out of contention with the car. So in that respect, there's no pressure to think how the points are going to work from yesterday from his point of view. Except that he could really upset everybody else's points. Oh, absolutely. He could push them all down the order. He could, which will not help them. Take the honours in the class and... well, very interesting to see what happens. In the tunnel there, Lucinda having a last look at the course. Peter Charles helping her at this show. Right, Lucinda, big job on now. Have a little canter past that car and have a look at it and get this Grand Prix one. Well, good luck to Lucinda as WCE Falco's then going to set the pace, set the standard, the Pathfinder. And as Corin, you were saying, it's an interesting jump off track, plenty of turns, but also some really good gallops across the arena as well.
Okay, now, Lucinda wouldn't normally gallop this horse, but I think this would be a good time to start, don't you?
Oh, very much so.
And she's come off the left rein back to this fence. They can come left or right to it. There's enough room now to do both. There you go. And forward.
But going first, you'll also know how important it is to go clear.
He's got a very big stride, so don't be fooled if you think he's going slow. He's got a big stride. That's not what she wanted there. You see her come around that corner, trying to keep the back end underneath him, trying to get the horse to sit back, but he just ignored around the turn there. Inside the car, back to the double, which I think they'll all do. Then she's gone inside 5 at the top. He's got loads of scope.
Well, down to the last.
And last on the 5, but she's carrying 4 faults. Gareth, I don't think it's going to be good enough.
I don't think so. Aisling Byrne, of course, will very much be the stronger contender, I think, towards the car, but it's all still really to play for. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen. Here's your show jumping. Yeah, just catches behind on that Andrews Byrne fence. 4 faults is the score. 36-56 is the final time.
OK, Rhys Oliver.
Eagles cost a lot. Well, this a horse owned by Matt Sampson. We see to go quick against the clock. Rhys needs to win this class if he wants to have any chance of driving home in that car.
So the worst number of points Lucinda can be on is 14. Oh, he's had a fence as well.
It's all to play for now.
Oh, dear me.
And again, it puts Aisling in a very strong position who comes next, but Rhys...
You didn't put the calculator away, did you?
No, but he needs to look to challenge the time now. 36-56, of course, the same...
Yeah, but he's got to leave them up as well. He can't... Oh, he can't afford to fall off being bucked off either.
Well, comes to the last, he's pushing on.
He went down on 4 strides to the last there.
36.90, the final time. It's that little bit slower
than
Lucinda, of course. Just those 0.3 of a second in it. But it is into second place for Rhys, and Eagles cost a lot.
Now then, what do you do?
Well, at the moment, leading the way, of course, is Lucinda with the 4 fault score. Well, we know what she needs to do. It is far easier said than done. She needs to jump a clear round.
Absolutely.
Jump a clear.
She jumps a clear round, she gets a car.
First and second.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Car is hers. There isn't any doubt about that.
Yeah, for sure.
So, with just 1 left to go, a clear round in this class at this point guarantees a drive home.
You're an amateur. You're riding your first 4-star international show. You've got a full house looking at you. All you've got to do is jump a clear round and you win a car.
Simple. Not. Good luck, Aisling Byrne. Wellview Classic Dream. She's ridden so well yesterday and again today. Fingers crossed for her.
Here we go. Oh, I think I'm nervous for her.
Oh, you could hear a pin drop in the arena.
She's jumped the 2 they both had down. Down to this right angle fence 3. She's not taking any chances. She thinks she'll stay up on the time as well. Through to the double. Come on, Aisling, a little bit of leg on there. Take your time. Don't do anything silly now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's done it.
Beautiful round. It's clear. Absolutely brilliant stuff from Aisling Byrne there as she goes clear into the lead. And, of course, guarantees that she'll finish first or second here now in this Amateur Grand Prix. And that will mean that she'll have the luxury of taking home a little mini at the end of the day.
And the only one that can spoil her party for winning this class as well is Ben. I'm sure Ben's going to come in and have a go because he'd like to win the class even though he can't win the car.
Well,
what an amazing prize to win.
Well,
it's fantastic.
He's got to go quick though. 38:32 was the leading time with the clear. We've seen quicker times, but of course with fences down, they sit at the moment in second and third. Aisling leading the way. Here we go. Ben Raystrick, Benevita, last to go.
He's had a fence, she's done it. She's won the Grand Prix and she's won the car. That's amazing.
It really is. She'll be a very happy young lady out in the collecting ring at the moment.
Yeah, there's lots of hugging. We've got a camera feed to the collecting ring. There's lots of hugs and kisses going on. I think they've just realised what they've done.
Well, we'll be bringing you, of course, the podium and presentation ceremony, so stay with us after this class. But Ben pushing on. He wants to finish in second if he can with the one fence down. 36.56 is the final time. Benevita goes into fourth. So close. Second, third and fourth separated literally by tenths of a second there. And in fact, with that other fence down, it was 8 for Benevita. But it's a win in this, the wonderful Amateur Grand Prix, the Irish Horse Gateway Amateur Grand Prix. Congratulations to Aisling Byrne and Wellview Classic. Not only winning the class, but winning the mini as well. Second place, Lucinda Roach, WCE Falco. In third, Rhys Oliver and Eagles Costalot. And well done there in fourth to Ben Raystrick and Benevita. And we're going to come back with the presentations and podium in just a moment.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe. expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Presentation ceremony. Our very grateful thanks indeed to the Irish Horse Gateway for giving us this wonderful amateur stakes here at the equestrian.com.
Well, welcome back to the presentations here at the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show from this, the Irish Horse Gateway Amateur A Grand Prix. And what a class it's been, and what a winner. Aisling Byrne and Wellview Classic Dream. Not only the winner of the Grand Prix, the most consistent over the 2 days as well. She picks up that wonderful leading rider prize of that Mini that we can see down there in the corner of the arena.
What a competition. Absolutely brilliant competition. It's just incredible for her. Look at the big smiles there as they come down through the chute.
Well, if you didn't see yesterday,
yep.
It's all a little bit different in Liverpool. And they're coming in on their lap of honour at the beginning before we get them off and onto the podium. The crowd have loved it though, Corin. Full house here this afternoon at the Echo Arena, and they've really got behind these riders. You can hear them cheering and congratulating all three of them. Aisling Byrne, Lucinda Roach and Rhys Oliver.
And she was amazing then, just to keep her head there, keep that coolness to do that. Lap of honour on her own now. You can see our second and third place. She's waving to the crowd. Fabulous black and gold rug.
Well, certainly a day she's going to remember.
Oh, for sure.
And what a way to start the year for this young lady.
Yeah, definitely. Now she's just pulling her horse up.
Now we ask our riders to step off their horses and join us.
Well, we'll see the riders dismounting, and then they're going to be heading into the arena for the podium celebrations. Joining us as well will be the team from Irish Horse Gateway. They make their way out, and the black carpet will join us as well. Lucinda's had a good 2 days of jumping.
Yeah, she certainly has. She was very, very close to that. So close and yet so far.
Yeah, she was third and fourth yesterday, second today. Of course, Tess Carmichael, the winner from yesterday, has missed out completely.
I know.
Amazing. I'm so excited.
Well, there we go.
I didn't expect it at all, so we're thrilled.
You must be thrilled, because you know what you've won as well, don't you? You've won the car.
You're joking?
Yes. Oh, my word. Fantastic.
She's just found out, in fact, that she's won the car. Obviously, her maths wasn't getting done quite as quickly as ours, Corin.
No, I was quite impressed with my sums then.
I think it was great.
All his advice. Fabulous. And Rhys, we've had some...
Rhys Oliver as well.
Eagles cost a lot. You must be pleased.
Full credit to him, finishing here in third place. Has had a good 2 days of jumping.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
jumped well yesterday on Eagles Cost a lot. Had an unlucky fence in the second phase of that opening competition. Here come the presentation party from the team at Irish Horse Gateway.
In third place.
And it is Elaine Hatton, the Director of International Marketing, that's going to step in and present as we see them step up onto the podium, Corin.
Yeah, and I really think this podium type of display, this podium presentation, the riders love it, especially the amateur riders. You know, this morning in the Amateur B, they were so excited they were on the podium.
In second place.
Well, also great to see they brought in alongside the podium, because it's the Grand Prix, they have 4th, 5th and 6th. It was nice to see Ben Raystrick there, of course, as well in 5th place as Kristen Farr, and in 6th was the winner from yesterday, Tess Carmichael. Well, up onto the podium they go. Well, the presentation, of course, seeing flowers, bobbly, and a beautiful trophy that'll go to the winner.
Yeah, so just presenting there Lucinda, who's been unbelievably consistent with this competition. 3rd and 4th yesterday on both her horses, 2nd today in the Grand Prix final.
And there is the Liver Trophy. Brilliant. A very happy lady. Not sure if they'll be popping and spraying the champagne like we saw last night.
No, I've got a feeling those three won't.
I think they'll want to save it and take it out.
They'll save it, definitely.
And it does go to the wonderful Wellview Classic.
Well, just also now being presented, of course, the leading rider award. That would be a beautiful commemorative plate.
And she's been unbelievably consistent in both the amateur tours, the B and the A. She's done a fantastic job over these 2 days.
She certainly has. Well, I'm sure she'll be looking for the keys now.
So very, very well done to all.
Well, we've seen some great competition over yesterday and again today, not just from these top 3, but all of these amateurs. Been a fantastic experience for them here at the Echo Arena, Corin.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's amazing. You know, she's got a real picture there to take home with her. You can see that wonderful Liver Bird statue. I shouldn't say statue, it's a trophy. The Liver Bird trophy. Just there, she can't hold all the gifts she's been given. She's got a bottle of champagne. She's got the leading rider, beautiful bouquet of flowers, and her trophy.
Well, the audience showing their appreciation. Huge cheers for this young lady. It's Ireland that take the honours. Well, of course, we've got plenty more to enjoy throughout the rest of the day with you here on the live stream from the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. In fact, she's just heading over to the car, Corin.
She certainly is. Hopefully somebody's going to drive her round in it.
Well, in fact, here, the team making the presentation from Jolly Good Vehicle Renting, Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing. There's the key.
And Gazing looks a bit overwhelmed now. Normally you get a trophy and a bunch of flowers, but people don't normally give you a car.
Well, another bottle as well for her.
What you don't want to do is shake that inside that Mini.
Well, they are going to take her on a final lap of honour, possibly around the arena.
That's a very smart little car, isn't it? It's the most beautiful steel grey colour as well.
I still think you want a new car.
Well, maybe. They want to give me one for a year. I think she really deserves that. I think what this showed over the 2 days is that consistency paid off. She stayed consistent over the 2 days. She really, like, her horse was nicely prepared. It was nicely schooled. She jumped it very well. She was second yesterday, and I felt a little bit for her yesterday because she rode a fantastic round, but goodness me, when she rode a fantastic round today, it paid off.
Well, absolutely. And when you look, she's the only double clear in the class.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that...
Absolutely. And I do wonder whether they got a bit nervous in that next round.
Well, we've got plenty more to enjoy coming up throughout the afternoon, and of course we'll be back with international show jumping in the 4-star competition and that getting underway from around 3:30 this afternoon. We'll be live once again, but then also set your alarms for 7 o'clock this evening for the mini major. That you do not want to miss. Be full of fun and games, and more international show jumping ranking classes at 9:15 with the big jump off competition. But Corin, thank you again.
No, you're welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody later, except I can't see you. You can just hear me.
Well,
so hopefully you'll tune in later.
Well, thank you everybody for being with us, and we'll be back a little bit later from the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tucked, and it ticked and it tucked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show here at the Echo Arena in the heart of Liverpool. And what a show we're enjoying. And we've got top-class action here in the form of 4-star international show jumping, a Longines ranking competition, nearly 25,000 euros worth of prize money. And it's all about going as quick as you can. It's one round against the clock, faults and time. It is the Tatton Horse Boxer Speed Competition, and we'll look forward then to seeing a field of 7 nations, 29 due to start, and we've got some of the very best in the world. Well, again, Corin Bracken alongside me here in the commentary box, and as you can see, the first of our riders on the course, or just about to start on the course already, and it's Robert Smith that's going to get things started. Robert with his Carina Rally's Ilton. Well, Robert already been in great form, and a good result on the podium yesterday.
Yeah, he was on the podium yesterday. Good to see Robert back at a show like this at home, though. He jumps a lot of these shows abroad. Lived in Holland and Belgium for a while, but it's great to see him back on home ground.
Well, the track set by Kelvin Bywater and Bob Ellis. As we said, it is 1 round of jumping. There is a time allowed. That's set at 67 seconds. Strong field.
Yeah, straight against the clock. Faults are counted, like you said, and back tight to fence 3 here. Related distance 3 strides up to 4. And then again, another related distance to 5. That's a very tall, gappy vertical. Then they can open them up round the corner. Over 6. 4 strides down to 7. Big water tray, decorated water tray under that fence 7. Now, there's a few options to fence 8. They can come around where Robert's just come from. They can come actually between those 2 fences, and I think the horse that wins this class will do that. That's what we call a skinny oxer, so it's still an oxer. It's still got a back bar element to it, but it's not very wide. Can sometimes catch a horse out. Fence 10, beautifully designed there. And then a double there.
It's just an 8-year-old as well, Corin.
Yeah. Again, you know, Robert will have brought this horse here just to educate it and just to give it a bit of a feel for an arena like this.
Well, in the end, with the fences down, it's 8 faults for the first to go. 56.97 the time. Out of interest there for Robert Smith and Ilton. Certainly one for the future. We'll be enjoying the experience here in this Echo Arena. Well, Great Britain with a very strong field of riders, as you would expect here on home soil in Liverpool. And it is William Funnell, the next of those, here with Julie Slade's Billy Angelo. William, of course, part of the gold medal winning team from the European Championships in 2013. And with that wonderful breeding programme that is the Billy Stud with William and Pippa Funnell, and of course Donald Barnwell has produced and bred now so many superstars.
And the course builders, having built this course, just changed the angle of that pillar box fence slightly, just to give them a little bit more room. This horse just screwing a little bit over the top of that fence. William choosing to go round those 2 fences there. He's already had a fence down. He probably knows at this level he's not going to win this class with a fence down. Once again, Gareth, packed house this afternoon.
Total sellout. And again, this evening, just a couple of seats left, I believe, but by the time we get there, there'll be a full house again. What a shame. 4 faults for William, 49.71. Certainly that bit quicker than the early rider Robert Smith, but 4 faults nevertheless for William.
Yeah, I think we've got a few clear rounds to come in this class, though.
Without a doubt.
Been around for a good few years. Robert's horse is an up-and-coming one.
Well, it is the first of the Irish challengers now in the Equo Speed Stakes. This then is Trevor Breen. And the Celisport horses, Georgie Davry EC. Two-time winner of the equestrian.com Hickstead Derby. But he's won some big classes. And great to see him competing here in Liverpool. And of course, brother Shane here as well.
Yeah, and this horse, born in 2006, is by a stallion called Vancouver Dovray, out of a Nabab Derev mare. And you see a lot of horses out of that bloodline. That mother bloodline's very popular. Trevor just holding that horse straight there over fence 5, making sure it just doesn't turn in the air and leave him having that rail down. Here we go, this is the turn, inside there. Perfect, double the verticals. Right hand down, roll right back on yourself, and then left down.
Tight twists, tight turns.
Oh,
that's gone.
I think he's had the back bar. That, yes, he has. What a shame.
Well, 4 faults are the final double. Just going in, it's the back rail of the parallel, as you said, Corinne, that's fallen. 4 faults in 49.60 as a final time.
That was a very, very good round there from what is a class stylish rider. Such a shame to lose at that last fence.
Well, 2 on 4 of the 3 we've seen. Just a 1/10 of a second in it as well, Trevor. A little bit quicker than William. But now somebody that certainly knows how to go quick against the clock. Britain's highest ranked leading lady rider. It is Laura Rennick. And this is Colin Bates's Helidor Hybris.
And Laura will have watched Trevor on the monitor, and it's interesting because Trevor did sort of tight turn after tight turn after tight turn, and sometimes when you do that with horses, they just can start to tighten up themselves a little bit. So be interesting to see what Laura does here and what her tactics are. And she's keeping this horse opening up. Jumped that brilliantly through that tight turn there. It allows you to do that because it's a double of vertical, so she can get that tight turn. She's going to spin this horse back to fence 10 now. That was very good there. Stay a little bit out to get the turn. Put enough leg onto the parallel. That's very good.
Certainly is. It's the first clear then in this international speed competition. This one round class, Laura Rennick in great form. The time, 47.50. But all importantly, she's left all the fences up. So not only clear, but it looked to be quite quick as well, Corinne.
Yeah, I think it was quick. I think she kept the horse moving. I think there might be a little bit of time to save, but not very much.
Certainly puts the pressure on.
The only thing that might save a bit of time is that horse spent quite a lot of time in the air. So he was sort of up in the air for quite a long time. Sometimes that can take a couple of seconds with your time.
Well, now to Belgium. Constant Van Passion. Constant with Jill Montfond's Ralphie Utopia de Ransbeck. Exceptionally talented young man. Gone very well in some of the big Global Champions Tour, the Longines Global Champions Tour classes. That fence goes down.
Yeah, that was a lazy rail. He didn't do too much wrong there. Horse was just a bit lazy with the back leg.
Well, finishing, in fact, on the 8, it is 8 faults there for Constant Van Passion for Belgium. And his rider, Ralphie Utopia de Ransbeck, 50.80 the final time. So it means that Laura Rennick still leading away.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a shame, really. I think Constant did what he could to keep the horse straight, but I'm not sure that the horse really responded the way he wanted it to.
Well, how can this man respond to that round of Laura Rennick's? It is Robert Whittaker now. Maddie Hall and Claire Whittaker's USA Today. Combination that certainly know how to win these big ranking classes. Took the honours in one of the big classes at the 4-star at Bolesworth back in the summer. And Robert with a very good string of horses at the moment.
Yeah, Robert has got a very good string of horses, and what an amazing owner Mandy Hall and Paul McAteer have been to Robert. This is a great little horse. He's a bit of a character, and he likes to play about with Robert every now and again, but he is a great little horse.
Well, that's a shame.
And actually, the horse jumped and landed a little bit steep over fence 3. And you could see Robert just have to really kick him forward to get that 3-stride distance. And, well, Todd does have a habit of just sort of sitting against Robert's leg sometimes. When he kicks him, he goes, get off. And then he goes, oh, you mean go forward? OK. But he's a brave little horse. All the jump in the world. Jumped a junior championship with Graham Gillespie before Robert had him. Jumped 7-year-olds with Charlotte Platt before that. He's settled down a bit now. Of course, let's not forget Louise. Robert's sister's ridden him as well. He actually went very well for Louise.
Well, disappointment here in this competition today. That fence goes down, and of course, just using the circle to regroup, picks up a tie fault as well. It's a total of 9 for Robert Whittaker there with USA Today.
Oh, he was a mile away from that back bar. Great slow action shot there. Brilliant, brilliant replay that was.
Well, Laura Rennick then still leading the way with the only clear so far, 47.50 the leading time. And now again from Ireland, Dermot Lennon and Judith Sussex, Lockview Lulu. Dermot, a former individual world champion, winner this year of the Royal, last year as it was now, Royal Windsor Grand Prix. And out in Dublin in the summer on 2 very big speed classes. Certainly knows how to go quick against the clock.
Olympia Grand Prix winner on this horse. Windsor Grand Prix winner on this horse. A Ring UK Grand Prix winner on this horse.
Oh dear. The 6 strides round the corner does walk 6. When you land from fence 1, it walks a really good 6 round there. He made the 3 up there very, very easily. She just went a bit flat with him, really, to the red box. Having a small discussion, I think it's called, Gareth.
Yes. A little bit of a regroup here.
Now, he's already had a fence down, so he's in this arena. Why not school for the next competition with her? She obviously got a little bit headstrong.
Oh, well, that is a surprise.
Certainly is.
Well, bad luck to Dermot Lennon and Lockview Lulu in a perfect winning combination, as we were saying, but it's not to be today, unfortunately. And there's the jump at the post box.
You'll see it back in the winner's enclosure.
I think that was her tummy there that took that down.
Well, bad luck to Dermot Lennon, but it means Laura Rennick still leading the way as the next of the British riders to join us is William Whittaker. William and Uncle Michael's Mersley Shakate.
The beginning of December.
William, who had a very good win on the Friday night at Olympia, also won the Grand Prix at Kiso. Second in the Speed Horse of the Year as well, back in Birmingham. Can he challenge Laura?
He's so beautifully in balance with his horse, William. It's just run him a little bit close there, but he's so soft in his position, but strong in it at the same time. It's that ability to have a really good, strong core, but still allow the horse to move underneath you. And William's decided, oh, William, having had a fence down to keep going against the clock. But I think he'll back off now and just sit this horse up a little bit.
Well, 12 in the end, 55-7 the final time. Bad luck, William Whittaker. With those fences down, his challenge fades on Mersley Shakate. I'll be disappointed for William.
You can see the horse there at that fence just jump forward at the top rail, looking ahead to the next fence, not really paying attention to the one it was jumping.
Well, Laura Rennick still out in front, second as it stands. The fast four from Trevor Breen ahead of William Funnell. Now it's going to be the ride for Paul Kennedy. Paul then with the 30O's Aishanal von Warrenberg. Paul riding, of course, for Ireland.
And this mare, born in 2008, is in Doctor Contender lines. Great jumping lines there. Oh! And he had a little bit the same problem that Robert did. He never got the 3 strides there. And the mare was never going up there on the 3.
Well, what a shame. Well, the arena team, of course, rebuilding the fence. Pete.
And off he goes down to fence 1. That retires the horse, so that's giving the horse a little bit of a confidence boost just before it comes out of the arena.
Well, what a shame. They've had a good run, competing in Lierre and St. Lo recently. Had some very consistent results, but not to be here in Liverpool at the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show.
A living legend.
Well,
Please welcome
the crowd are really enjoying themselves here this afternoon, and they're certainly raising the roof as they welcome in this man, John Whittaker, of course. John and the Old Lodger's Lord of Arabia. Certainly enjoying jumping in Liverpool is John. He's already been on the podium twice.
He has. He was just saying yesterday when I bumped into him what a fantastic show it was, and John picked up his prize yesterday. Once he picked up the prize, he sat outside, did the press interviews, and then sat with the public there, had his photo taken, signed autographs. And there's one little girl very quietly stood at the back of the queue, waiting and waiting and waiting, and John had noticed her there, and he would not go until he got to her.
And he had such a great season last year, of course. Argento, his leading horse, has ever got a great string, but...
Oh, you little gangster.
What a shame. Fast four could still give you good money.
Yeah, but there's only one clear, isn't there? Look at the time.
Unbelievable.
Look at the time, 45.74.
Well, the quickest time by far that we've seen. John Whittaker, Lord of Arabia, of course, and again, goes second with that one fence down, and Laura Rennick will still lead. But nevertheless, a great round of jumping from John. A bad luck spot, one fence down, and into second.
Did you see those manoeuvres of that top end? He had the horse curling round the wing.
He is unbelievable. He really
Has he done enough to make it a third trip to the podium?
all good fortune.
Still a long way to go. We're only a third of the way through the Equo International Speed class. And now the ride for Cameron Hanley. Of course, for Ireland, with his own Cheetah.
Just seeing there, Laura Rennick first, John Whittaker chasing her, and Trevor Breen still in third. Cameron beautifully balanced around that corner there.
Ah, what a shame.
It's a 12-year-old horse by a stallion called Chico's Boy, Holsteiner horse, even though the horse is registered as a Hanoverian.
But again, he's keeping up the pace even with that one
Yeah,
fence down.
well, I think they've realised there's not that many clear rounds, so they've just decided they better keep going.
Well, job's the last. The clock will stop at 54.24. So Cameron Hanley there and Cheetah for Ireland go into 5th place here in this international ranking class. It is, though, Great Britain 1st and 2nd, Ireland in 3rd, Laura Rennick, John Whitaker and Trevor Breen. Just there seeing the replay of that fence going down above the water tray. But Ireland again now to a man ranked inside the top 30 in the world. It is, of course, Dennis Lynch, as you can see. And this is Icon Dior. Former winner, Dennis, of the biggest Grand Prix in Aachen back in 2009. Prolific winner all over the world. Can he do anything about that leading round of Laura's?
And this horse is by a stallion called Tinker's Boy.
He's over the water tray. Gone round back to the double though, Corin.
Oh, that was a funny jump there. Dennis must have felt something strange on the takeoff there for the horse to jump like that.
Well, it comes to this final double on 4. That's gone as well, so it's 8 in the end. 59.44 the final time. 8 faults for Dennis Lynch. And his ride there, Icon Dior for Ireland. Well, real shame there. It's looking good, and there's that replay, Corin.
Yeah, it was a very odd-shaped jump. Very unlike that horse.
Well, to one of Sweden's leading ladies now, Angeli von Essen. Angeli riding Emily von Essen's Newton Abbott. Angeli, member of the Nations Cup team for Sweden that, of course, went to the final in Barcelona, the Fiorentina final in September last year. Also rode on the Nations Cup in Le Mans and in Rome.
And he's a big horse, this horse, but he's a very rideable horse. Angeli has her horses beautifully schooled. He's just being a little bit spooky there, though. I need a bit of leg on here for the 3. And you can see her just ignoring the horse, shaking his head there and having a moment. Little rub going in there.
Taking the wide route. She wants the clear. Well, she gets the clear, 56.85 the final time. Of course, it's slower, but it's into second for Angeli von Essen there with Newton Abbott for Sweden. Laura Rennick, of course, leads with that clear time of 47.50. But I think, Corin, she'll be very happy with that.
I think she's very happy with it. She was a little bit far off going in there, but the horse responded and jumped well. went into the air, moved the middle of its body, stretched its body and jumped out that double for her. But that was a really good round. That will stand her in good stead, that second place.
Well, Julie Andrews now. This is JB's hot property. One of two relatively new rides for Julie. Of course, had a fantastic performance yesterday in the big ranking jump-off class.
And Julie's added there just to get that extra stride to try and balance this horse, but she can't add here. Good girl.
Still clear.
Yeah, good round so far. Obviously not as fast as Laura. Oh, little rub there. Come on, Julie, sit up.
Kept a good pace, though.
Oh.
Is that gone? It has.
It has gone, yeah. The horse just got a little bit flat when she did the turn back to fence 10. Just looked like it was going to do that. What a shame.
Well, it is. As we said, though, they are a relatively new pairing, but it is the 4 here today. 54.47, the final time. And into 7th place there for Julie Andrews and JB's hot property. Still 2 clears here in the Equo speed class. There's our next to go. Chloe Aston. Chloe and Amigo T. It's owned by mum Joanne. Chloe, of course, based now in Belgium, using that European base to great effect to get to many international shows. But a prolific team member in many of your young rider teams.
Yeah, she has. She's been absolutely brilliant on teams for me. She started off children on horses. She did 2 years of children on horses, 2 team gold medals, straight to juniors, medals in juniors, straight to young riders, medals in young riders. What more can I say? You know, when I needed her, she was always there, and she was very, very good as well. Chloe's one of these people that understands what it's like to have a bad round, and she's very good at then supporting people in that role. So even if she's, you know, regardless of her own performance, she's actually very good at picking somebody else up.
Well, the performance today, not quite what she had in mind.
No, I think this horse is a little bit unsettled today. She did go quite fast on him yesterday in the speed class, though, and although he is used to doing that, because he is her speed horse, to do that indoors 2 days running is a lot more difficult than to do it outdoors 2 days running.
Well, in the end there, it's a total of 12. 12 there, 62.18 the time. Bad luck to Chloe Aston, just getting a couple of shots there.
Yeah, she was a mile off it. She didn't even tell him off. She knew. She wasn't going to play that game.
Well, we look to our next to go already, and it is for Sweden now. This is Peder Fredriksson, Ashton Hollins, H&M Sibon. Peder also going very well here at the Liverpool International Horse Show on the opening day yesterday. Also had a good Olympia, second in the winning round class there.
Oh, he's had the first fence down. Well, I'm sure that wasn't in the plan.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. So frustrating as well when you've still got all the course to jump, but still just 2 clears.
And he's not hanging around. He sort of knows that he's got to try and stay clear now, having had the first fence down. But on the other hand, there's some seriously good money on offer.
Phenomenal money here in Liverpool. This class, €24,600 worth of prize fund. That will be frustrating, won't it?
That was very frustrating. That horse jumped an absolutely foot-perfect round apart from the first fence.
Well,
one number of times I've said that.
Great disappointment there for Pedder, as he does finish on the four faults in the final time of 55.23, goes into 8th place then for Sweden. And still the two clears at the top of the board of Laura Rennick and Angelique von Essen, and that very fast full fault round from John Whittaker making up the top 3. As another of the top competitors from Belgium to join us, Willem Vermeer. Will again had a great opening day here to the Liverpool International Horse Show. Horses enjoying this arena. This one, well, it's Daniel Reigert's Hacienda de Evesham, Willem Vermeer.
He's quick against the clock because he lands and he rides forward. As soon as he lands from the fence, he's making time up on that very first stride to take him forward over those fences, covering the ground, giving the horse time to jump. The minute he lands, he's there.
And visibly, Corinne, you can see he's attacking this track.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think he's as fast as Laura, though.
47.50 is going to be the time to beat. It's going to be very, very close at the end of the round. Not quite quick enough, but nevertheless, enjoying this Echo Arena is Willem Vermeer. The good form from yesterday continuing, and it's into 2nd place then for Belgium. Brilliant with Hacienda de Evesham, but still Laura Rennick leads the way. Halibor Hybris 47.50. Ireland again now. Billy Toomey. Billy and Sue Davis's Tintin. Next to try and challenge that leading round. You can see the top 5 there on the screen. 47.50 still the leading time.
Formerly written by Graham Lumbrough.
Billy keeping this horse in a really good rhythm here. Off the turn. He's just going to have to be a little bit waiting there. Oh, well done, Billy. Inside, back to the double of verticals.
Billy means business.
He does mean business. 5 strides to the skinny. Roll back to this fence. Up over that. Oh, he had a little touch on that rail.
Still up.
He's still up there. He's up on the clock as well.
This is quick.
This is very quick. Oh, not quite.
Not quite. 48.36 the time. You can see just under a second off the lead. Billy Toomey there and Sue Davis's Tintin trying everything to catch Laura Rennick. But in the end, it's 2nd place. But it is 4 clears. So clear rounds now becoming very important. Well, when it comes to going against the clock, not many are as fast as this man, and it's Guy Williams. Guy, who joins us with his own Gold Digger. Again, in great form, had a good win in the winning round at the London International Horse Show at Olympia before Christmas. Guy, of course, the record holder for the Speed Derby. Broke the record this year at Hickstead. One of the quickest against the clock in the world.
He is, and he's just having a bit of a 4-fault show. He's ready for a win, Guy. That was a good shot round there, but he just needs to get this horse listing again now. He can be a little bit argumentative. Good turn. Oh, no.
Well, what a shock and what a shame.
Such a good turn back off the corner. I just don't think the horse saw the fence.
He was
flying. The guy just giving him a pat. Sorry, mate, I sat on your head.
He was having a go, wasn't he?
Well, disappointment for Guy Williams, certainly.
Round that turn there. Oh, no, he just didn't see it. The horse did not see it. How Guy managed to stay there, I do not know. No. Oh, Guy, you're going to have sore ribs later.
He certainly is. That isn't something you see very often, is Guy Williams in that position.
No, you do not. You do not.
Well, that would be one of the favourites out in that respect. Guy's challenge falling by the wayside, and Laura Rennick still leading the way. Is that round of hers on Hellebore Hybris done enough? Johnny Powell's now. What a day it was for this man yesterday. Johnny is joining us today with the Strode Black Horses Ura van Gersie.
Johnny's joining us today with a lot more sleep inside him than yesterday.
Didn't have any effect on his performance
No,
yesterday.
he left home at 4 o'clock yesterday morning. He was still in the arena at 11 o'clock last night.
Jumping in the Puissance, having won the big ranking class last night.
Yeah, won the rankings class. Then decides to go in the Puissance on a horse that's never been in the Puissance before. I did say to him, are you suffering from sleep deprivation? Well, he's riding this, but he's just seeing what's happened to Guy. I bet he sits up here. Oh. It's just gone a bit slithery.
Really attacked that turn.
But again, look how fast he is on the 4. If he can jump this, he should still pick up decent money.
He is quick as
Look
the
at that
fast
time.
fall. It's not the fastest 4 faults. That still stays with John de Whittaker. But it's good enough to go sick there for Johnny Powles. With that one fence down, 45.88 though, of course, far quicker than Laura Rennick, who leads the class. But that double has caused the problem.
Yeah, but when you're turning inside like that at that speed, that is a little bit, if I want to win it, I'm going to do this turn and I'm going to be a hero.
Well, what can this man do? We've seen Brother John now, the turn of Michael Whittaker. Michael and Graham Gillespie's Celine.
This is a Calvaro Z horse, great, great stallion. Produced some very, very good horses. And out of a Heartbreaker mare, well, the Heartbreaker line again, very prolific jumping line. So good jumping daddy, good jumping mummy. Let's see what happens. Blimey, Michael, sit up.
I say.
I think he heard me. Oh, there's a lot of discussion going on here.
A little bit of work for Michael today.
So Michael's gone on 4 strides there. That was a seriously good move, because he was going to be a small canyon away from the back bar otherwise.
Oh, what a shame that fence has gone.
And Michael's gone round here on this horse, which I think is a good idea. Just a little bit of discussion going on in the rain.
Regrouping again now.
Yeah.
Of course, Michael been such an integral part of the British team over the course of last year, not only qualifying us for the Olympics, but at all the Nations Cups that he competed on. And he'll be looking forward to the year ahead, but it's not to be today. It's 8 faults there, 57.55 the final time for Michael Whittaker here with Celine in the Equo International Speed Jumping.
He got away with that, but it lost his forward going motion. He did the right thing, he added another stride to number 5. If it dropped his
Well, from a British superstar, it is an Italian one next to go. It is the ride for Emmanuel Guariano. This is Equestrianism KFT's Kokoshinsky. And what a month it's been for Emmanuel. Of course, winner of the World Cup round at the London International Horse Show at Olympia, and also the winner of the very opening world ranking class, Longines ranking class here in Liverpool yesterday.
This is a man that's hungry to win and always in a hurry. And this is a man that's now standing on the ground looking at his horse.
Curse of the commentator.
Oops.
Never speak too soon. Well, thrills and a few spills. Great to see him back up in the saddle and all is well. but that again comes as a shock. One of the favourites.
Well, it was all a bit weird, really. He came round the corner, he jumped number 1, he took 6 strides, but he looked to me like he was heading for the wings.
Well, that's an early exit. But from one Italian to another, now it's Giorgio Bucci's turn. Can he go that little bit further than his compatriot? Sure he can. It is Stal Bucci and Vitalia Olandi's Casello Z. Next to go then is Giorgio Bucci.
And this Casal Carthago Z horse jumped a beautiful first round yesterday. Really good.
It certainly did. Put him in the jump off. Still just 4 clear rounds as we move down the list. Clears are going to win you some money.
Well, so far so good. So we've got the 3. Where's he going now? Straight up the inside line a bit. So vertical and down to this decorated oxer. And he's gone inside as well. Let us all see it. And he's got away with that turn. That's the turn that caused Guy Williams the problem.
This is in
Great.
touch.
This is in touch. This is good. He's just got to jump this last double. He was a long way off there.
Wait for the clock to stop, and look at the time. 46.44. 1 second quicker than Laura Rennick. We have an Italian at the top of the leaderboard.
Well, she held on for so long, Gareth, but this horse came in this ring yesterday and really looked like it was enjoying itself. And look at it now. If horses could smile, that one's got the biggest smile on its face. It loves this arena.
Cheshire Cat smile there.
Oh, it is. Look at it. It's everybody look at me. I'm very clever.
Certainly
it
is.
Beautiful horse as well.
Well, Casello Z now leads the way. Giorgio Bucci, 46.44. Laura Rennick in second and Billy Toomey in third. It's Italy, Great Britain and Ireland that'll be standing on the podium. But there's still plenty of talent to challenge Giorgio Bucci at the top of the order. What can this young lady do? Nicole Pavitt and Virginia Quinn's Victor Blue jumped a brilliant round in the opening world ranking class yesterday.
Yeah, certainly did. Very, very quick horse. Can react to the noise, can get a little bit tense. He's not too sure about them. Nicole's just giving him a pat and saying, look, mate, I know. There's a lot of people watching us. Come on, let's get on with this.
Plenty to look at, but just wants the horse to listen to her.
Just picking up her canter now so she gets a good distance to the first fence. 6 strides around the corner to that letterbox. Come on, Nicole. There's your 6. Jumped it. Back inside. Come on.
Well, Nicole doesn't know how to go slow, does she?
No, she doesn't. Now she needs to sit up, though. This is a hard line for her. That's very good. And again, round that corner. She can't afford to go too quick now. She's got to just wait a little bit at that oxer. She's gone inside. That's not what she wanted there. Good girl. Now up again. Back to fence 10. She's got to be up on the clock.
Oh, she is, she is.
Come on, Victor. Pick your little toes up.
Just the double.
Go on, go!
Oh, no!
Nicole. She had enough time to take that extra stride down to that double.
Look at the clock. 44.04.
She had enough time to take that extra stride and get that double jump. What a shame.
Oh, it was like putting rocket boosters on the back there. Bad luck, Nicole, though. In the end, of course, she'll be the fastest 4 as it stands. And Nicole in 6th place there with Victor Blue. But here we go.
Oh, he tried as well. He
did?
tried to jump it. Bless him.
Heartbreaking. She would have otherwise, of course, flown straight into the lead of the
When
class.
she looks back at that, she'll know she should have taken the extra stride to the last fence. She will know that.
But Italy still lead the way. Great Britain now in the form of Robert Bevis. Another man that had a great day here yesterday. Second behind Johnny Powell's in the ranking class here yesterday. And this, though, is the Old Willow Farms' Vogue.
I wouldn't want Robert's horse shampoo, Bill. Not this week. He's got Courtney with him, who's white. He's got Vogue with him, who's white. And they're absolutely immaculate.
Well, the grooms, as ever, doing a fine job. And shouldn't forget how hard the grooms are always working with these horses and take such good care of them.
But the oh, Robert, stay. But the grooms want the horses to win as well. They love it when they go well. Oh, I think Robert will be saying enough's enough. Yeah, just giving this horse a pat now and saying, OK, let's come back another day and have a play.
Well, what a shame for Robert after that great second place on Courtney last night. Of course, there's another big world ranking competition on offer this evening here in Liverpool, but not to be this afternoon in this equo speed competition. And let's not forget, those of you listening in, we're live for all of the show jumping here, live from Liverpool. We've got plenty more on the card here this evening in the form of the mini major. Great entertainment as well as show jumping in that class. And then more world ranking action at 9:15 this evening. 7 o'clock for the mini major, 9:15 for the big jump off competition here tonight.
And don't forget to tweet your friends, Facebook your friends, social media. Tell them where to find us. Otherwise, we're going to look pretty stupid sitting here talking to ourselves.
Well, Shane Breen now for us to talk about. And Shane is riding Eclipse. Shane had a great night here yesterday in the Puissance. Obviously, couldn't have a more different competition to what we're looking at the moment. But enjoying Liverpool.
And this horse has already had a fence down in here. And Shane just keeping that rhythm working. Trying to educate this horse jumping around here, keeping it in a super rhythm. Of course, Shane's wife jumping in the amateurs here, Chloe. Jumped a lovely clear round this morning.
Well, it's that one fence that goes down. It is the 4 at the end of the round. 54.05 the time, just outside the top 10 for Shane Breen and Eclipse. Well, James Smith now for Scotland. And Great Britain, of course, James with Leona Smith's Cumina.
The Flying Scotsman, we call him.
Now, James is pretty smart against the clock. But Cumina has only got little legs. Not the biggest horse in the world. I think James is playing it a bit safe here. I think he's thinking, hang on a minute. A tidy clear round is going to win me some decent money.
Still, though, if you have the fence down and you haven't been pushing, then suddenly you're going to have no money. It must be a real quandary in some respects.
He's gone inside there, though. Oh, James. That wasn't a great angle. This horse is such a little trier. James is such a good jockey.
Well, the last part of that double goes as well. It is 12 in the end. 50.05 being the time. James Smith there, bad luck, as the final British challenge. Meaning that Giorgio Bucci still leads for Italy, ahead of Laura Rennick for Great Britain and Billy Toomey for Ireland. And we've just got one more to go in this equo speed competition. And it is for Ireland again. Anthony Condon then the last in, with his and Kat Taylor's Balzac.
Anthony's no stranger to a jump off either. And this class is straight against the clock, so he'll start in a really good rhythm with this horse. Big striding horse. 6 strides around there, that was very good. He has enough scope to turn tight to that fence and still get the 3 strides there. Down to the green. He's gone inside the Meyer class fence. Hang on a minute.
Somebody means business.
Anthony's trying to win this. He's got to come inside here as well, though. This horse is spending too much time in the air. Or he was deep there. He's got away with it.
Time to beat 46.44.
The reason he's had to make the tight turns is the horse is slow in the air. Right, come on now.
He's really going to have to push.
Can he get over this double? Oh, no.
Well, he tried and he tried. 47.66. He shakes his head, but it is that one fence down, 4 faults, and into 9th in the end for Anthony Condon there for Ireland. What a try at the end, though.
When he looks back at that, if he's got the same camera angle we've got, look where the reins are. He threw the reins a little bit at the horse when he got there. He will be really cross with himself at that fence. What a shame.
Well, it certainly is. He tried at the end, but it means the winner, of course, it is Italy. Giorgio Bucci takes the honours on that wonderful ride of his, the big smiling horse that is Casello Z. In second place, Laura Rennick and Helivor Hybris for Great Britain. And in third, Billy Toomey and Tintin for Ireland. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes with the presentation of awards.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Boasting over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
We really have.
Welcome back to Liverpool and the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. We've enjoyed a great Longines ranking competition in the Equo Speed class here this afternoon, and it is presentation time. We can take you through what's happening down on the arena floor. If you haven't been watching so far with us on the live stream, you'll notice a few differences to the standard presentation style. Liverpool certainly bringing some new initiatives to the world of horse sport.
Yeah, they certainly are, and here they come, coming down into the arena. And there's my happy horse with its rug on. Look at that. Oh.
Well, we'll get him out in the spotlight.
Well, actually, it's not my happy horse. He's chosen to ride a different one in for the prize giving.
That's an easy way
Even
of
I
catching
can
you,
spot the difference between a brown one and a chestnut one before everybody tweets or Facebooks that I can't tell them apart. That is definitely not the horse he won on.
It's a doppelganger.
And of course he's allowed to do that. It might be that his horse gets too excited in prize givings and so on and so forth. So it's not, he's not breaking any rules by doing that.
And what a round, though, Corinne, that horse and rider gave us, and phenomenal performance.
Oh, it was an unbelievable performance. The horse was just so relaxed under him, and when we talk about the harmony between horses and riders working together, and that harmony between the two of them really producing the top result you want from a horse, that was what we looked at this afternoon. It was just poetry in motion.
Well, absolutely, the crowd here this afternoon, and as we said, it is a complete sellout here. Remember, this is the very first running of the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show, and we're sold out. The crowd have enjoyed some top-class competition, and going to see the presentation party come in and present that wonderful Liverbird trophy to our winner. But the Italians are going quite well.
Yeah, Nick Brooksward down there just interviewing our winner.
And I wanted to do a training.
Well, yesterday, compatriot, of course, was the winner, Emmanuel Guadiano. Didn't quite go to plan for Emmanuel today. He stepped off at fence 2, and in came Pier Giorgio to win the class. Of course, also went very well in the ranking class yesterday as well.
Yeah, he certainly did. And I really like the attitude of that horse. We talked a lot this weekend about horses coming into a difficult environment. It's not a difficult environment, it's just a different environment. You know, and they come in and they shrink a little bit and they're tense and they're tight. What I love about his horse is it's done exactly the opposite. It's come in and gone, look at me, I'm very important.
Look how special I am. And well done, Laura Rennick. She had an early draw, which made life, I suppose, difficult for her in that respect. She was fourth into the arena and ends up finishing second. Always quick against the clock.
Yeah, Laura really pleased with her horse in there.
Big smile from Billy Toomey as well. Tin.
I'm delighted with my horse today. He jumped really well.
And again, you know, all these riders praising their horses in this environment.
Your ugly mug, didn't he?
Probably, thanks for that.
Well, not only
great stuff. Well done, Billy Toomey.
Wonderful money on offer, 24,600 euros worth of prize fund in this one competition alone. The prize money here in Liverpool, quite phenomenal. With two Longines ranking classes on every day. So they step up onto the podium. And it is Giorgio Bucci that stands on the top step. Well done to Casalo Zed. Well, the team from Equo, our sponsors, it is Alice Collins, sports horse editor, that will join us along with her team here to present to our top three. As all of the team from Equo here with us today.
International classes in 2015. Laura Rennick, Helen O'Hybris.
Well, last night they were spraying champagne on the podium. Not sure if they'll be spraying it or running out the arena to drink it.
I should think this time of the evening drinking it. If they spray it, they're pretty wet for the evening classes.
Yeah, that. Don't drop the trophy.
No, don't drop that lovely Liver Bird trophy there. So he's got his flowers, he's got his champagne there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions this afternoon, Giorgio Bucci, Laura Rennick and Billy Toomey.
Well, the crowd.
Billy nearly jumped out of his skin then when the fireworks went off.
He obviously hadn't seen the rehearsals or yesterday's presentations.
No, well, that'll teach him not to pay attention, won't it?
Completely. Well, the crowd have been treated to world-class show jumping here in Liverpool. Don't forget, we've got much more to enjoy here on this Saturday. We're back on the live stream for those of you tuning in a little bit later on this evening. We've got two great classes. 7 o'clock, we get underway with the mini major pairs. I think the title will explain most of it. The little tricks and secrets we'll leave for later. And, of course, we've got the big class as well in the form of world ranking competition, all coming up from the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. But we'll see you a little bit later.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Crafted using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Crafted using over 200 years of Scottish heritage. Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe. Expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tucked, and it ticked and it tucked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it, you might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right? Really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it. You might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
straight over to our commentators. And Jeff
Well,
Billington.
a very good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. And what a night we've got in store. We've seen great jumping already here over the first day and a half of competition. A little bit later this evening, we'll be back to the serious stuff of 4-star Longines ranking classes. But right here, right now, I think this picture says it all, Corinne.
Welcome to the lunacy that is the mini majors at Liverpool International Arena. Now there's a fine figure of a man.
Well, Superman himself, Jeff Billington, making his way into the arena for a little bit of comparing duties down there on the arena floor. But it's the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing mini major, and we've got 12 pony riders.
You have to promise me, if I'm in a burning building, don't send that for me, will you?
I'm not sure he'd be able to fly.
Not sure he'd be able to carry me either, but hey-ho.
Well, we've got 12 combinations, 12 ponies, 12 horses, and it's very, very simple. It is a relay. The ponies go first over fences 1 to 6, and then the horses over fences 7 to 13. The horses can't start till the ponies land over 6. It's all about going as quick as you can. They knock a fence down, it's 4 seconds to add. If the pony gets eliminated, the horse will take over. We'll talk through that and try and keep you up to date if we can keep straight faces and not be laughing too much as we go through this. Here we go, getting things underway. That looks like Batman to me, which means it could well be the first to go, Dennis Lynch. Dennis is riding with Red Morgan, and Dennis partnered up here with Red, of course, our pony rider with Gemstone Sienna, and Dennis is riding Garcus here this evening. I'm not quite sure we've ever seen Dennis Lynch looking quite like this.
I'm not sure I want to see Dennis Lynch looking like this again, to be honest. These are supposed to be superheroes. If that turned up to save me, I'm not sure I want to be saved. Oh, hello, we're off.
The ponies are off and running first. Remember, it's against the clock, and these pony riders mean business.
They do, inside that post box. Oh, and inside the Liverpool... Hang on, we're trotting. Up. Good boy. Off he goes to that next fence. Now, oh, he's gone past it. He's got to come around and jump it again. You know what that was? He took one side of Jeff there, stood there as Superman and ran away from him.
Absolutely. Well, the crowd are, it's a full house again this evening in the Echo Arena, and the crowd are enjoying this right
there
from the
goes
off.
number 6.
Now.
And he's coming down now.
So, no, 6, we can swap. The horse she'll take over. We've got up and running already.
Yep,
Dennis
he's already
Lynch.
up and running. As soon as the pony lands, the horse can get going, which is an absolute nightmare for us because we've got to try and keep track of it. But the minute that pony lands, off we go. Oh, well done, Dennis. That was good.
Well, certainly a rider that knows how to fly high, ranked inside the top 30 in the world. And he coming round to the last fence. It is the Liverpool fence to finish the track. Well, what was the time after all of that, Corinne?
Do you know what? 66.01, but I'm not sure that means anything. I'm still in shock.
Well, 66.01 to set the standard. Great little round from Red as well there, Red Morgan with Gemstone Sienna.
And I think Garcus back here, Inderhoff, he came in last night and jumped the Puissance, didn't it? And now the horse thinks it's in a lunatic asylum because last night was the first time Dennis had ridden it. So now tonight, Dennis has turned up in a Batman outfit and galloped it round a set of fences with a small pony next to it.
Well, absolutely. I didn't think Batman versus Superman was out to next year or later this year, but looks like they've met already down there on the arena floor. Well done, Dennis Lynch, and, of course, to Red Morgan. And it's great to see, Corinne, these senior riders making sure that we can all enjoy a little bit of this sport as well.
If you can't laugh at yourself, Gareth, you're in trouble.
Absolutely. Well, Jeff performed as Superman back at Bolesworth in the summer. That's why he's been left with the Superman.
He's just canted in here, then.
Well, we've seen Batman. I think it's time for Batwoman. And who have we dressed up as Batwoman here tonight? It's on the screen. Poor Robert Smith.
I can't believe we've done that to him. He will never forgive us. Now, I was really excited about Robert coming back to Liverpool, but it might be the only time he ever comes. Now, who's he with, though? Who's Robert with?
Well, Robert's with Owen Carpenter. Owen and Iwas Morgana.
Oh, Owen's off. Here we go. We're having a bit of a kick there.
Won't be hanging
Look at
around.
that. No, he won't be hanging around. Come on, Owen, up from Wales. You've got to hold. That's it. Over that one. Come on, get those legs working.
That's
Go
it.
on, you need to be inside there. Grandad will be jumping up and down. Mum will be going berserk. Calm yourself, Amanda. Calm yourself. Off he goes.
Right, round to fence 6 now. The horse will start.
Yep, horse is gone.
Over
There
the
we
first.
go. There's the first. Hello, Robert. You haven't got time for a half walk. Come on, get them wings flapping.
Well, the podium tonight is going to be a very special sight.
It
coming
certainly
into this
will
class.
be. This is good, though. Oh, hang on. There's bits dropping off Robert's costume. I'm not sure that's allowed.
I think it's padding from under the corset.
Does it not mean he's sort of like time allowed? He's a bit quicker?
Well, he's coming to the
He's
last.
coming to the last.
I don't think there's anything to...
55.29. I think he's lost bits out of his costume, though.
Certainly has. Some of the stuffing and padding is certainly left behind there. One day he'll have to take the mask off. But well done. He goes into the lead as well with Owen. That's the quickest of the
If
two.
you are watching this, you have to tell your friends to turn this on. Not that we're much good.
Whatever you're doing now, this is the time. Spread the word, social media. Don't forget to use the hashtag of LIHS, of course, on Twitter, but share on Facebook and let the world know what's going on here tonight in Liverpool and the jolly good vehicle leasing mini major.
Not sure we should be telling people what's going on in here in Liverpool.
Well, while Corin picks herself up off the floor, the next to go is going to be for Belgium. And, well, he's certainly getting into the swing of things, is Willem Vermeer. He's got Zoe Jones teamed up with him. And Willem,
Wonderful costume.
well, what's he going to be dressed as? We'll
How
wait
do
and
you
see.
think the invite went? Would you like to come to the Liverpool International 4-star show? Yes, please. Oh, and by the way, would you please dress as...
Well, it is a Power Ranger that's on their way to the arena at the moment. And there we go.
Dressing up. So,
I must think he's come to a complete lunatic asylum.
rider is Zoe Jones.
Well, Zoe Jones and Ravensdale Rossi got the honour of teaming up with him. Of course, been going very well at the show.
The Power
Hopefully this won't put him out of his stride.
Here we go. Here's the little... Oh, hello, the Power Rangers having a warm-up. We started. There's the first.
Hands and heels round the
Back to... Oh, that was good. Oh, that was very good.
Tight twisting.
Yeah, very... Come on, Zoe.
Now the ship of the line.
Oh, come on, Zoe. You've got a Power Ranger following you. Is that right?
It is a Power Ranger.
It is a Power Ranger. I was really sorry, Gareth. I completely lost the plot. Can't see anything. My eyes are streaming.
Well, coming round to this final fence before our Power Ranger sets off on the
Are we
course.
ready? And she's landed, and the Power Ranger has left the building.
Power Rangers are go.
You can cheer him. He's jumping here.
I don't even know what a Power Ranger is. Can someone let me know?
Well, looks like children's television has been brought to life in a whole new fashion here at the Liverpool International tonight. But the time to beat 55.29. We've got to remember this is a competition as well, and these riders do want to win it. He's got one more fence to go. It's getting close on the clock. Where's it going to stop? 56.94. Awfully close for Willem, and a great round as well from Zoe, Corin.
Yeah, giving her pony a big pat there. Goodness me.
Oh, well, the pony's taken a slight disliking, I think, to our
The
Superman.
pony's got no respect for Superman whatsoever.
All right, so you're happy with that, are you?
Well, you'll be able to see Superman as well, because Jeff's had the picture put on the side of his new lorry.
So they're into second spot in the Jolly
Well,
Good Leasing Mini
Robert
Major
Smith,
relay.
Owen Carpenter,
we've
or
got
should we be
three
saying
men behind.
Batwoman and Owen Carpenter, are leading the way as it stands. The time to beat 55.29, and then Willem there going into second with Zoe Jones. Don't forget, after the fun, a little bit later this evening, 9:15, we're going to be underway with the world ranking competition, a big jump-off class here tonight at this opening running for the first ever time of the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show.
The Olympia Grand Prix, you name it, he's won it. It is the man from Northern Ireland.
For those of you that want to hear Jeff's interviews, we are trying. Believe it or not, we're not in the arena. So it's not that easy. We're actually in the most unbelievable outside broadcast truck in the back of the building. And I know a few of you have asked if they can see hear Jeff's questions and commentary with the kids, and we are trying, but it's quite... What is that?
That is a former world champion. That is
that
Dermot
Lennon?
Otherwise known on this particular occasion,
Banana Man?
yes, from Acacia Road. I remember my childhood at this point. But teamed with him, and here we go, we're off and running. It's Ella Quigley. Come on, Ella, with Katie, the pony. She's charging around this Echo Arena tonight. Got the inside turn as well.
Come on, Ella. Let me tell you, Mum and Dad will be screaming there. Dave's probably been schooling this all week.
Absolutely.
And round she goes. Go on and go. Oh, come on, Dermot. You've got to be on world-winning form now. Come on, Banana Man. You can do this.
Absolutely. They buffed him up a little bit.
He doesn't want to be messing this up, I tell you. Oh, I'm not sure about them tails floating around.
Inside.
Remember,
Come on, he's done it. He's gone inside.
Time to
Look
beat.
at the time. Look at the time.
55.29 to beat.
55.29 to beat, and the time is...
It's going to be close. One more to go.
One more to go.
Ah, there we go.
52.80. Okay, Gareth, we're going to give this a go. We're going to try and see if we can hear Jeff. All right, so we're going to give it a go. So that means you and I have to shut up. Hold on.
Let's see if we can hand you down to the arena commentary team.
What about that, Els? Is that all? Just good? I thought it was. What about your partner? What did you think to him?
Really good.
Did you pick an Irish one on purpose because your dad's Irish?
Yeah.
Well, it worked, didn't it? Well done. Ella was a bridesmaid at my wedding, by the way. Give her a round of applause. Give him a wave, Els. Well done, Dermot.
Well, brilliant. And well done to Jeff's bridesmaid, as he was just saying from his wedding there, Ella Quigley, as Ella and Dermot Lennon now lead the way here in the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing Mini Major.
We would never call you short, just vertically challenged, Jeffrey.
Well, looks like they've decided Jeff is too short to reach up to the pony riders. And as he can't fly, they've given him an extendable microphone.
Now in concert, Jeff Billington.
Now he thinks he's Rod Stewart.
Well, my heart went boom.
Well,
Steady on, Jeff.
who are we going to be able to see next tonight?
Who have we got now?
I think it's the turn of one of our lady riders to join us in the arena. And let's welcome Laura Rennick, or as she is tonight, Wonder Woman.
Well, I would beg to differ that Laura's probably Wonder Woman most of the time and not just tonight.
Absolutely. Not quite sure she goes around dressed as Wonder Woman all the time.
They changed over in 22 seconds. Here we go.
Well, teamed up with Laura this evening, it's Lucy Byrne-Howard.
Lucy and Dovecote Delight.
Lucy and her pony Dovecote Delight. They're all looking to beat that time of 52.80.
Oh, that's going to take some booking, beating even. Oh, come on, round we come.
Come on, Luce.
Come on, Dovecote Delight. Come on, Jeff, get in there and give her a hand.
Absolutely. Keep coming. Hold him in. Keep hold of the steering wheel. Turn.
Yeah, she's doing her best.
Oh, she is. She's turning now. I think this pony might have read the course plan.
Absolutely. Taking the optimum
Good
line.
girl, well done. Oh, steer it. Well stood, that course builder.
One more
Hold your
to go.
ground. What a brilliant... Oh, no! Come on, turn round. Come on, Laurie. Lucy, you can do this. Laura's waiting for you.
Well, one more stop and we'll need a superhero to rescue her.
Yeah, one more stop and then the superhero can come in and, like, take over. Come on, over you go. Good girl. She has got the biggest cheer of the night, to be fair.
Well, off we go now with Laura Rennick as Wonder Woman. She's really going to have to motor. This is Beluga, so she's certainly got the speed underneath her this evening.
Yeah, but even Laura couldn't do it in no seconds.
True.
Back round the corner. It doesn't matter.
Well, coming to the last two fences, pushing.
Liverpool. It's time to cheer.
Well, the crowd have given them a huge cheer. 79.53, that's not really relevant, of course,
No,
for
not
Laura
relevant.
Rennick.
We'll hand over to the commentary team.
He was a bit naughty at that last fence, wasn't he? She did really well. I think she did fantastic. Huh? Now, I know most of these kids, and when I left school, I went working for Lucy's granddad. Did you know that? I lived at your granddad and grandma's house. Did you know that? No? All right, you're going to go and have a whiskey, eh? He's smiling now.
These poor young riders. They come into an arena.
I think the child looks in shock now.
It's one thing to put them in front of 7,000 people here at the Echo Arena, and then to say, here's Jeff Billington, dressed as Superman.
But the worst thing is she's going to go to school on Monday and she's going to say, I jumped my pony at the Liverpool International War Show and then Superman interviewed me, and they're going to think she's barking mad.
Well, she'll be able to watch it all again on the YouTube channel and prove that it was absolutely true. Of course, an hour after we finish the last class tonight, you can look back at the whole day and all of what's happened. So anything you're missing, you will be able to see again on the YouTube channel at the end of the performance this evening. Well, we're all over the place. There's Banana Man leads, of course, Dermot Lennon and Ella Quigley. Then it's Robert Smith, or Batwoman as he is tonight. But now the turn of Spider-Man. It is then Shane Breen. And Shane's teamed up this evening with Melissa Dyer in an ivory height tuxedo.
And I'm loving the spider's web on the bottom of the horse. Very good.
The grooms have been busy.
Don't jump on me.
Shane Breen, Ireland.
Oh, very incognito, really.
Come on, Melissa.
You wouldn't know who that was in there. Hello, Melissa. Are you ready?
Light blue touch paper and stand back. He's jumping out of his boots already, look. That's before he starts.
Here we go. Time to beat 55.29.
Come on, Melissa.
280.
Oh, she means business.
Oh, where's she going?
Just needs to choose the line.
She's lost the stirrup, but she's hanging on.
Give
Good girl.
Four to add.
Come
on, Melissa.
Four more.
Keep
She
going,
got the stirrup
keep
back.
going. We can still catch them.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, no. I think he wants to go and join the crowd.
I think that course builder's feeling quite brave.
Yeah, he did try very hard, to be fair. I think Melissa's pony's a little bit... where am I? Good girl.
That's it, a little bit of
There
encouragement.
you go. And round the corner there. That's what we need.
Brilliant. Forget that, don't worry about it.
Don't
Let's
worry
see
about
Spider-Man.
Doesn't matter, it's only 12 to add. Here comes Mr. Stylish himself, Shane Breen.
Oh, Shane.
Now, Mr. Brooksward has just described this as Mr. Stylish himself. I would beg to differ right at this moment in time.
Oh, last night he was flying over big red walls. Finished second. Tonight he's flying over smaller fences dressed as Spider-Man. Two very different evenings for Shane.
Over the last, Shane Breen.
Well, jumps the last. A little look at the clock. We won't worry too much about that. Well done to Shane. And again to Melissa as well. And let's see if we can hand you down to Jeff.
Oh, good boy. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah.
He's a bit strong, isn't he?
Just a bit.
Flipping heck. I think he'd run away with it. Did you think you were going to jump into the crowd then? Did you see those girls at the side? We put the he just bit me. Put the fear of death up them, didn't we? Well done.
Well done, Melissa. Well done, Shane.
Shane says he thought the spider was running after him. Well done.
So, we welcome now...
Well, brilliant
Amy
stuff from
Jones.
Shane.
And Jeff, do you
And Spider-Man.
know who is
And
playing the
Melissa
milk
there as
tray
well.
boy? Have you any idea?
What an experience for these kids.
Oh, can you imagine what it's like riding in there? Must be absolutely amazing. The fact that they're probably mentally scarred by riding with these people in costumes. What are we looking at now?
Well, this is the Milk Tray Boy. I'm not quite sure where they came up with that name, but that was what was written on the piece of paper that was handed to me before the class. I think we can come up with what we want for Robert Whittaker and
Now,
Amy Jones.
I'm old enough to remember the Milk Tray Man. Okay, and all I'm going to say is, Robert, that is stretching our imagination quite a long way.
Look at the tinsel.
Well, Amy means business. She wants to try and catch the leaders.
Sit up!
Needs to hold tight.
Look at
Keep
that.
coming!
She's flying, though.
I tell you what,
Sit up!
This is
Sit
quick.
up, good girl!
Come on, Robert
Can
Whittaker.
go. Come on, Rob.
No pressure, Rob.
52.80. Now we can cheer. Come on, Liverpool, we can
What
cheer.
does he look like?
It's game on.
It's more like Black Panther out of the new Marvel movie.
I'm not really sure what it's like. I hope that costume doesn't slip, because he's never going to see a thing.
He can do it if you
The horse doesn't stop, because I bet that's
He can do
slippery
it
as well.
if you cheer.
Come on, Robert!
Come on, Robert. It's going to be close.
Has he done it?
It's going to be close.
No, he's done it. He's done it.
Look at that. Well done, Robert Whittaker. Well, we just take presumption that it's Robert, because actually it could be anyone under there.
Absolutely could be anybody under there.
Come to me. Do you know something?
Well, again, let's hand you
You're
down.
in the lead. What do you think to that? Really impressed. So, just think if you'd had a good partner. Well done, Amy.
Oh, my word, Jeffrey.
Well, brilliant stuff from Amy Jones and Robert Whittaker then, as they lead.
And you've also got the
Like
He-Man.
Superman Jr.'s come to play as well. But who's this? This is Anthony Condon. Or is this is the case
Came to me for lessons
more
last year.
Did he?
He-Man, Masters of the Universe.
He's always coming to shows, watching me. I think he's watching Superman, not me.
What about his
At this
partner?
point, I should point out, we've lost Corin. She'll be back in a minute.
I knew there was a reason for waterproof mascara.
In the puissance last night, Anthony Condon.
Well, joined with Anthony
I'm
this
back in
evening.
professional commentary mode now.
Well, good luck with this class. Jessica Hewitt. Jack Hewitt. Jack, sorry. Not Jessica, Jack. And Anthony Condon, here we go.
Just park that.
I know, we've got them both dressed up.
He's flying as well, he means it.
Look
at this.
Superman go!
He's got the arms out as well, he wants to fly.
Come on! Look at the speed. Turn, Jack, turn,
Quick turn.
go!
I think that's a bit of inside assistance, don't you?
Oh, there's plenty of that.
Oh,
Keep going, we can still with it with the fence down. Come on, Jack!
Well, one more for the mini Superman before we let He-Man loose, of course. See, Anthony Condon's going to get on in his outfit tonight. And here we go, we're about to find out.
I'm not sure about the hair, Anthony.
35 on the clock.
Goodness
Oh,
me.
these costumes are absolutely brilliant. It's a real crowd pleaser.
Oh, Anthony.
Jeffrey. That's not the right
Possibly
way
could
to
be a
do it,
little
but it
restricting to
doesn't
the
matter.
riders.
Isn't it
Do you
brilliant
think?
that the stars
Maybe.
of the show jumping world are taking part in this? It's such fun.
Oh, come on, Anthony.
Here we go. Come on, Tony.
The crowd are right behind them as they push towards the finish here. And he jumps the last. There's the time, 63.84. It goes up with the seconds to add.
Good. You're out of breath, like me. Are you happy with your partner? Everything good then? Like to go again?
Anthony might adopt that hair. He might like that.
Can he go again, judges?
You never know. We'll see what he appears looking like in the world ranking class a little bit later this evening.
Go on.
Please
Hang on
don't.
a minute. Just get in that corner, you
Well-
two. Jack wants to go again.
Oh no, Jeffrey, I don't
This-
think we
I
can.
think
This one's
there's a little bit of
unofficial.
Superman bias in the arena at the
No,
moment.
we can't.
The
Jack,
Superman seniors giving Superman junior an extra little round of jumping.
He's having another go, is he?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh my word. Judges, just turn around.
Don't blame me.
Just
I don't quite know what's going on at the moment.
You know all those production meetings we do, and you know those timetabling meetings we do, and you know how we run everything to the second,
And then we let Jeff Billington
and then we
get
let
involved.
Jeff Billington in the ring. Yeah. What do we expect? Well, what, even worse when he's like, see, well, he's having another go now.
Oh, absolutely, he's the
He
same.
said, did he want another go? There you go.
Oh,
Jeffrey.
well,
Oops, sorry.
well done, Jack. Great stuff. Jack Hewitt there with Anthony Condon.
Fantastic. I'll see you at the bar. Come on, big round of applause.
Well,
Jack
brilliant
and Anthony.
stuff from both of them.
4 pairs.
But we're not
to
done
go.
yet.
Amy Jones and Rob
We've
Whittaker
still got
leading.
4
There's the jolly good
pairs
Nicholas
to
in
go.
mini
And
major
now the
relay,
turn
52.31 the time
of
to
Corin
beat. What have we
Collins.
got now? We got
And
Oscar
Corin tonight,
Holly, Little Blue Pete,
well,
and we've
she's
got
our
a
sexy
sexy
Ghostbuster.
Ghostbuster, Corin Collins. Oh, Jeffrey.
Of course,
Now
the
then.
new Ghostbusters film comes out this year. It is all ladies. We're getting an advanced preview, I think, this evening with her It is Oscar Hobby.
Goodness me. Oh, that's a good turn. Oh, I think Oscar means business here. The lead could be in trouble here. The lead could be in trouble. Corin is a really fast rider.
And this is serious. Oscar's flown around that first half of the course.
Off they go. Time to beat is 52.
Well, 52.31, we can see the time on the clock to beat. Come on, Corin Collins. Won't want to have the fence down.
She's gone inside. Come on, Corin.
Won't want to have any spooky moments or across any ghosts that could delay things. Here we go. Wait for the clock to stop.
Yes, they've done it. They've done it. That was brilliant. The pony won that class without a doubt.
Oh, yes. And
look at his
smile.
face.
I don't know whether you realise it or not, but you're in the lead. What do you think to that? Awesome! Huh? That's fantastic, isn't it? Boy, you picked yourself a good partner, didn't you?
Well, I didn't really think it, but I think it's a good.
Well done, you two. Well done, Corin. Hey, okay.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Well, we move on. And now the turn of the legend that is John Whittaker, otherwise known as... I'm sorry, I can't.
Clowns have been in fancy dresses all over the world. You've been
This evening with you and Carpenter.
You've been Barbara Woodhouse. You've been everybody, haven't you? Shall we let them tell
So here we go. Come on, Ian.
Right, compose yourself. We're supposed to be serious about this job. When we got employed, they said they wanted upmarket live stream commentary.
With a degree of professionalism. And then they gave us this class.
Here we go.
Well, here we go. Come on, Ewan. Of course, we've seen his brother a little bit earlier.
Okay, this will be fast. Or Ewan will, anyway. I'm not so sure about Spider Girl. There you go. Oh, he's got away with it. He didn't know. Where's he go? That's a good line. Very good. Go on, get inside there. Don't worry about the flowers. We've got more of them.
Oh, no.
Oh, he got his legs out of the way there. Oh, your mother will be having a heart attack. There you go, that's that one. And off he goes. Wow, oh dear me.
Here we go.
What does he look like?
Something different.
Nice little red skirt there, flowing in the breeze.
He loves having hair.
Well, a man
Jeff encouraging him.
A man that's competed at 5 Olympic Games.
Not like this, he hasn't.
No.
Jeff just said he loves having hair.
53.05 would have been
Well,
good enough for third, fourth.
57.5 was the final time. They're sick for that pairing.
The legend that is John Whittaker and Ewan Carpenter. Jeffrey?
Do you know what he's saying to me? He says, do I have to? Yes, you do. Give us your version of it. What's it like being picked with John Whittaker?
Good.
Good. Is that all? He's one of the best riders there's ever been in the world, and just good.
Yeah.
All right. You did well anyway. You were very unlucky then. Well done, Ewan.
Well, great stuff from Ewan. And from Spot as well, John.
What are you doing good in fancy
have a
dresses with
listen.
somebody else? I thought I was your partner. You can't even train your horse properly, can you?
You're nice, love.
We'll see him later on.
Well, John's been in great form here at Liverpool.
Are you in the big
Been going
I
brilliantly.
wish you luck. John Whittaker!
And he's certainly been the crowd favourite so far this week. Hopefully that won't have put them off him.
Let's hope not.
Well, we're not done. There's still 2 pairs to go.
The fastest lady rider in the world.
At the moment, there's the order. Corin Collins, Oscar Hobby, Robert Whittaker in second with Amy Jones. And now, who's this? This is Nicole Pavitt and Goldie Morgan. And being told, who've we got? Nicole tonight is Catwoman.
For one night only, you will be Catwoman, Nicole. Hello, we're off. Oh, she means business as well. Get up over that. Good girl.
Come on, you've got to turn after this.
You've got to turn, twist.
Good girl, good girl.
They really need to
Go
keep
on,
the
don't
pace
worry
up.
about them.
There's no faults for that.
Come on, give her some cheer. She can do it.
One more to go.
Keep coming, Morgan.
And then Catwoman.
Before Catwoman sets off.
Here we go.
Here we go. There's Catwoman. And Catwoman's riding Poppy tonight. Come on, Poppy.
This is the fastest lady rider in the world. This is the fastest.
She is so quick against the clock. This could challenge.
Oh, she's quick. She's quick. Good girl. Come on, Nicole. You nearly won the class this afternoon, apart from the last fence. Don't do it again.
Gonna be close.
It's going to be really close.
Oh no, 52.29 for Catwoman. Nicole Pavitt goes second there with Goldie Morgan.
Second place.
That was amazing.
Brilliant.
Nicole did a fantastic round then. That was absolutely brilliant.
Let's go down to Jeff.
What did you think to that? Good fun, isn't it? Huh? You want to do it again?
Yeah.
Not now, next year.
Yeah.
We'll do it at Bowlesworth, huh? Can I go with you at Bowlesworth?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Well, of course, this class appears at one other show in the year, which is the big four-star event in the summer at Bowlesworth. We'll look forward to that next year, but we aren't done yet, because the last pairing this evening, it's Maddie Heath and Guy Williams, and Guy tonight, he's Captain America.
And Captain America himself,
Oh, very smart guy.
Interestingly, I saw Guy before the party walked past me. He goes, this was for an 8-year-old.
I'm not sure Guy can actually breathe under his mask, but that's a minor detail. There's only 6 fences. We won't worry too much.
takes the circle.
Okay, and Maddie's getting wound up here, and we're off.
Oh my word.
She means business.
She does mean business.
She walked the course with her dad. I saw him earlier. He goes, she wanted to jump the bigger fences.
Okay, well, they do jump the bigger fences. Oh, stay on, Maddie. Good girl.
Brilliant stuff.
I mean, these ponies, when they're in proper competition, probably do jump the height of those big fences.
Oh, without a doubt.
Go, come on, Guy. No pressure now.
The final pairing of the night in this, the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing Mini Major.
Guy's horse is just like, what on earth have I got on my back?
He's got 10 seconds to get home.
He's got 10 seconds to get home. He's got to get this jumped.
And
he's got to fly. He's got to fly.
Has he done it? This is awfully close.
Oh, not quite. Not quite. Second place.
It will be 51.83. Well done, Maddie Heath, and well done, Guy Williams. Brilliant stuff. Let's have a little listen to Jeff.
Oh, come here, fella. Come here. Atta boy. You got yourself a good partner, didn't you?
Yeah, a really good partner and a really good draw.
Oh, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, lucky, but then...
Well, lucky, you were very talented. Fantastic, good girl. Go and get your prize. You ready? I'm going to let go of you.
Well, brilliant stuff. The honours at the end of this class in the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing Mini Major. Well, it goes to our Ghostbuster. It goes to Corin Collins and to Oscar Hobby, taking the top spot. Second went to Captain America, Guy Williams and Maddie Heath. And in third was Catwoman, Nicole Pavitt and Goldie Morgan. So, of course, the presentation's coming up in just a few minutes' time. And we'll be back for those. And do come back, because to see these guys on the podium will be a very special sight. And we'll be back after just a short break.
That was fantastic. Seeing him dressed
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Well, here we go. It is presentation time. Welcome back. And here they come. It's lap of honour, of course, the unique presentation style here for the Liverpool International Horse Show. Sees our winning pair of Goran Collins, our Ghostbuster, and of course Oscar Hobby out in front. Second place going to Guy Williams and Maddie Heath, Guy tonight as Captain America, and then in third Nicole Pavitt with Goldie Morgan.
And those wonderful black and gold rugs. Look, they got a mini-me black and gold rug.
It is. Our winning pair taking an extra lap on their own.
Of course, if you haven't been watching, the prize givings here are just something else, aren't they?
Oh, totally different to anything you'll see at any other show. Certainly in this country, Liverpool working so hard to break new ground and bring a new element, a new dimension to the sport, and certainly engaging the public here in Liverpool. The city has got behind this show in an unbelievable way. They've made it theirs, the equestrian.com Liverpool International Horse Show. It's sold out all day today, and here they come. I think they're bringing them all in, to be fair.
Well, that's certainly Robert Smith there.
Oh, they've got the top six, so we've got Batwoman, Robert Smith and Owen there with Owen Carpenter. We had Dermot Lennon, Banana Man, and Ella Quigley. Where's Robert Whittaker?
Oh, the milk tray boy, I might add, the milk tray.
It's brand new. Did you buy it today? Yeah. Who bought that for you?
Mum.
Does she know how much it was?
Yeah,
No, don't tell Mum. Whatever you do, don't tell Mum. She does. Wasn't your pony absolutely amazing?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Was it? Amazing. What do you want to do in 2016 then?
This. Like, it's another show, obviously.
Yeah? Yeah? Good luck. Isn't he a star? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Hang on. Maddie. So near and yet so far, but your pony was a superstar.
I love my pony.
What's the pony stable name?
Milo.
And what are you going to buy Milo now?
Anything?
Polos. What do you think of Captain America?
Fast.
He is fast, isn't he? Well done, Maddie. And Goldie. Brilliant, eh?
Yeah.
She was really good?
Yeah.
What about Catwoman?
Yeah, she's really good. My last two times in Indonesia, my partner had faults, so I was kind of hoping that she didn't have it.
Oh, that's a big relief. Oh, Nicole. Ladies and gentlemen, give all
Well, just doing what we can to pick up the arena commentary from Nick Brooks-Ward there as he talks. Did you notice they've even done the makeup on Nicole?
Yeah, Nicole's now wearing a black nose with whiskers. I mean, for goodness sake. So off they go now to presentation.
Well, a huge thank you.
4, 5 and 6 in the arena as well there.
Oh, there is. The team for the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing Company, what a class they've sponsored here tonight. The team led by Mark Hughes, the group's managing director of the Jolly Good Vehicle Leasing, is accompanied by Lottie Blackmore. They're going to be coming forward in just a moment to present. Well, this will certainly be the most unique looking podium of the week. I don't doubt we're going to see some wonderful pictures appear after this class on social media.
Delighted to welcome Mark Hughes.
Oh, but what's just taken place?
With Lottie Blackmore. What a way to start tonight. Teddy bears.
Oh, they're getting teddy bears as well.
Champagne for you, Goldie.
The flowers.
Well done, Nicole.
And the bottle of bubbly still getting awarded, but that going to our senior riders.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, I think the parents will be taking it back off them.
In second, Maddie Heath.
So brilliant there for Goldie Morgan and Nicole Pavitt in third. Maddie Heath picking up her award there with Guy Williams in second.
And how comfortable do we think Guy stood there dressed like Captain America?
It's about the most uncomfortable word we can come up with.
The champions this evening.
But on the top step of the podium,
the sexy Ghostbuster herself, Corinne Collins.
It is our Ghostbuster. Well done, Corinne Collins.
Oscar Hobby.
And Oscar Hobby.
And now with not enough hands to hold their gifts. Those fantastic liver birds in gold. They've got bouquets, they've got champagne.
Thank you so much.
We'll get set for the next part as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
because what a class they've given us, and of course we've got a great class to enjoy tonight as well in the form of our Longines ranking competition. But this jolly good vehicle leasing mini major has certainly given us the biggest laughs of this Liverpool International Horse Show so far.
Oh, it certainly has, and they must have enjoyed that. Every single one of them must have enjoyed that. And believe it or not, these professional riders, they love helping these kids with their ponies. That was such good fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did.
Well, we've got more action in the form of the ranking class a little bit later. Corinne, thank you very much. Once again, we'll let you go and recompose yourself now.
I do need to recompose myself, and let us know what you thought of the class. Please let the Liverpool Horse Show know. We'd love to run this class again when the show runs again next year. So it was great fun. Now, I think we're back on air later, aren't we, Gareth?
We certainly are. As I say, the ranking class getting underway this evening, and we'll look forward to that. And at just after 9 o'clock this evening, 9:15, we begin. And we'll look forward to seeing some of the world's very best combinations coming forward in that class. Big money and ranking points on offer as well. But we'll join you again then from us here at the moment. Thank you very much.
OK, and we'll see you later, everybody. Please tune in. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe. Expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it, you might like it.
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't tucking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it tocked, and it ticked and it tocked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, Our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional exotic herbs and aromatic spices are sourced from the furthest regions of the globe, expertly blended and steeped for up to 6 weeks to make the unique taste of Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer? Is this script right, really? Ginger beer? Krabby's original alcoholic ginger beer. Try it! You might like it!
Equiline, the dress code.
Equestrian.com, the UK's largest online retailer of horse and rider wear. A major stockist of leading brands with free global shipping and up to 90% off while stocks last in our big brand January sale. Equestrian.com, supporting the Liverpool International Horse Show, supporting you.
Emma was born a remarkable girl, as her ticker wasn't talking quite right. She went to the land of remarkable people where they worked on a ticker all night. They tinkered with the ticker till it ticked and it talked, and it ticked and it talked like new. It wasn't just doctors who saved Emma's life. It was remarkable people like you.
Using over 200 years of Scottish heritage, our closely guarded secret recipe of exceptional